Okay, we finally made it back to a regular Friday night dice session. Holy shit.
Awesome.
I disbelieve.
How long has it been now?
I rolled a disbelief.
Month? Yeah. I
don't
want to
even
roll
I
inside
just-
on that.
I don't even roll. I just disbelieve.
Can I roll inside on that check? Yeah. What has it been now? A couple months? Or, what, 3-4 months now?
Yeah. Yeah, like the
Yep.
entire remainder of the school year through the summer. So about, I guess I say 5 months.
Just about, yeah.
You never
Yeah, because we
mentioned
ended
it
about
during-
February. Okay. Anyway, if we actually happen to have any viewers, congratulations. Welcome back. Sorry for just everything. Sorry.
Let me hit up. I'll
We've
hit
clearly
up-
had we've clearly had some changes and some shifts. I'm gonna be DMing the new module for Storm King's Thunder. Got a couple of new players, a couple of old players. Well, one old player.
You can't keep commenting on Will's age.
Will's technically not one of the players from before. Technically, he was not a player last time. He is a member, though. I don't know how much of you guys talked to amongst each other about your characters. Aside from like what I've just kind of mentioned to you, to everybody off topic.
Yeah, none of it's been plain and simple, has it? 'Cause it's like, you've told us bits of everyone's.
Yeah.
I had to give you Jacob's backstory because he messaged it to me through Facebook
All
While I
right.
was on a train.
while you were on a
Yeah.
train. Couldn't have sent it to Will. No, he
Well-
sent it to me.
I could have sent it by a courier pigeon. That would have helped.
We do have one player who's running a little bit late tonight. Colin's going to be a little late. His shift was running a little late at work. But do we want to run down and give everybody kind of like what you want other people to know about your character? We can actually just run right down the line. So, Jacob, you're actually first.
I haven't prepared anything. Okay. My character's name is Anva. They're a Azumar cleric. They wear a green cloak over their armor. They carry around a heavy mace. They like to be aloof and mysterious, but are really down to help anyone. So,
Yeah, and you can share as much or as little. Like I said, just whatever you want. Whatever you think the party would have learned about you.
yeah, that's it.
Okay. Will.
My name is Ryth Draken. My character would he comes across as a lord. He does not make any bones about being a paladin or a noble character. I have my squire and my kind of entourage with me at all times. Obviously not when dueling or battling, but as far as character looks, other than the crazy blue fiery armor picture, my character has a short cropped black hair, olive skin, very like almost like a Brazilian dark, and stark blue eyes. I'm really tall, 6'8", very strong, 275, extremely athletic build, and I have this kind of presence about me that's cross between like a captain of the football team / commander of the military.
You can tell which of the two of you is the long-term GM and which one's the player.
I've just gone with what
I don't know.
the party knows.
I'm not
so-
sure which one that's a slight on.
True.
Jacob gives very, very brief. Will
Oh.
goes into all the detail.
Okay, so from Jacob. Okay. I was like,
You'll
wait a
find out
minute.
later. It's fine.
Wait, we're not supposed to start at birth and go forward with this?
No, I wasn't supposed to tell you about childhood hopes and dreams and how they
Right.
got crushed. Oops, sorry. I didn't realize.
All right, Jake, you're next.
My character is Elkin Stormcaller. He's a dragonborn sorcerer, and all his friends are dead.
Okay.
They are.
I feel like
I mean,
that
you
should
might meet some of
be
his not dead friends.
explained.
Orcs happen,
Thank you, baby.
and so he doesn't like orcs or half orcs.
Turn that light on right there.
So clearly Jacob and I are going to have a problem, or Jake and I are going to have a problem.
Possibly. Find out.
Wait,
Guess who's home?
is your character a half orc?
Yeah.
He is.
Well, he just doesn't trust half orcs.
Okay.
He won't like straight up try to attack you for being half orc.
All right. Next is Nate.
Hello. Dustin is a 7'9" tall, 300-pound Goliath bard.
So I felt big, but no,
That's
not compared to this guy.
Phrasing.
Elkin is 6'7".
Yeah, varying heights and no
He's
short
a
races.
girl.
I'm disappointed in all of you. There's no short characters.
Well, the backup is not. Well, the second backup can be a short race. Should we all die?
That's what I really want.
Yeah, Dustin is a bit of a gentle giant, very quiet that you guys have known so far. Tall, sort of standard male Goliath appearance, so no hair, like real pale skin, the black lithodum, like, what are they? They're just skin markings,
guess.
aren't
Yeah,
Soda.
basically, yeah. They're
they? Yeah, like running across his face and body. He's wearing pretty basic, like, leather armor. He's got a couple of spears and an axe on his back. He wouldn't have said much to you guys yet, so
Would you have like pulled out the axolotl or
no,
no? Too
No.
embarrassed to play in public. Okay.
not yet.
Thanks.
And finally, for people we have here would be Matt.
Okay, so I'm playing Venkir Olomar, a half-orc member of House Olomar of Waterdeep.
Oh, Waterdeep guy. You
Indeed.
might have a couple of. How much have you been back to Waterdeep? I don't think I ever asked that.
He hasn't been back much because most of the houses in Waterdeep are all humans. So
Yeah.
he was sent out on the boat and a naval ship, and he's basically been there
Okay.
because House Olomar has strong ties with the Navy and the naval ships.
Right.
So they all serve on the ships for at least a limited time before they come back to the house, but they kind of left him there. So he really has only come back now because they want him to help watch his brother who's here for the hunt without necessarily people knowing that he's there. So
He's like a secret bodyguard for him.
right. So the players would know him as Venkir. He's not going around announcing he's Olomar.
Okay.
He's 6'3", 238 pounds or so. Has black hair and green eyes. Obviously brown skin, tusks. He's a half-orc. He looks like a half-orc. And he's kind of young. He's only 16. But he's in full armor and a shield.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, that's awesome.
And finally is the mysterious Colin, who is said to be here a little later.
Currently changing his character again.
We'll see. I don't know. We'll find out when games start or when he finally gets here.
He's. I think he's just down to changing spells at this point.
Wait, he has spells? I thought
I
he changed to a rogue.
exactly. I don't
Arcane
fucking
trickster.
know. I don't even know. Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out.
What does this character sheet say currently?
I'll wait till he gets here so that way he can do his own thing.
Okay.
All right. So you guys have kind of everybody's. We kind of went into it a little bit before, but everybody has come to the town of Nightstone, I believe it was. Yeah, Nightstone. For various reasons, but for the most part, it's because Nightstone is something of almost like a noble's, like a hunting getaway or like something like that. So a lot of times the higher ups, the nobles, they'll come to Nightstone because the hunting in the local forest is really, really good. So a lot of guards or a lot of adventurers kind of come into town either looking to show off to the nobles, or if they're looking for money, it's always really good, pretty easy work, because while the hunting is good, nothing gets super big because people are always hunting here. So guard work is always pretty easy. Yeah. There have been... So, since you guys have gotten here, I mean, they're coming to town. You might have heard grumblings a little bit of, like, goblins terrorizing the area. But, I mean, this is Faerun. They kind of... goblins are kind of terrorizing everywhere. So, it's one of those, you know... Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Who knows? But you guys have all been in town for, on average, I'd say the longest is probably about a week. So 4, 5, 6, 7 days, something like that.
So some of us can be here.
What?
Some of us can be in the town already.
Yeah, like I said, all of you would have been in the town already for like a couple of days, at least.
Okay.
Up to the longest might be about a week. I would think like Venkir is probably going to be the longest one here. But the
Makes
rest
sense.
of you, like I said, just different lengths of time. Enough to kind of get a rough idea of like what's going on in the city. Like, you know where the shop is at, you know where the tavern's at, things like that.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, Venkir would have at least made sure he arrived before his brother.
Yeah.
And like the presidential advance team.
Yeah.
So we've all been here anywhere between 3 weeks and 1 day.
I'd say from like 3 days and 7 days.
Yeah.
Like I said, enough to kind of get like an adventurer's idea. Like when you first get to a new town, we always look for the immediate things. Where's the grocery store? Where's the gas station? Where's the bar? What day is trash day?
These are all seem like very valid questions.
They are. They are indeed.
Where's the noble
Priority order
hunting
needs to
lodge?
change that.
Where is the gas station?
Sadly, that's actually about 10 days walk back the other way. Something about the fact that they don't have gasoline engines. I don't know.
That would be not very good.
They hardly get any business. Mostly it's just stuff that people buy at the counter because impulse buys. They don't sell a whole lot of gasoline. Surprising.
For some reason, the gas station is situated right next to the lumber mill and the coal depository.
Yeah. All right. So, everybody, Lord Olimar, Lord Olimar is kind of showing up, and he's gotten this hunt put together. So you guys are all, you should be able to see yourselves on the map. I'm actually going to move him out of the way because he can't see. I'm going to use dynamic lighting, so what you can see is more or less based on your vision radius, if you have dark vision. Those of you that don't, I'm assuming you're carrying a torch, so that's what I set your lighting radius up as.
Is the torchlight radius and the light spell radius different?
I think they're the same.
Here, I'll give them a spell.
The difference is, though, that like a light spell, you can cast that on a rock and throw it. So you don't have to sit there and carry it.
For now, it'll just be on my quarterstaff.
Okay.
You're gonna Gandalf this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're the same. So, yeah, you're either going to be using a torch if you're not a caster, or if you're Elkin and special, you will be casting it like on your staff or just something. You'll be casting light on something, so you can still kind of see.
I don't want to take out my Gandalf staff now.
Yeah, Rife enjoys that soft glow of that luminescence of a light spell, so I'm going to gravitate more towards Jacob's character just because it's a nicer light on the eyes.
I mean,
Yeah, especially since you can change the color of it.
And it's more consistent than the flickering torch.
Yeah.
I need to give one of you a nickname, because having two Jacobs is going to confuse everyone.
Jake and Jacob,
I mean, I'm
or
going-
just
I'll
go
by
off the,
Jake.
or just go off the
First-
characters. So Elkin's
first
going to be.
strange
Switch my
question.
name
Can you cast light on your own eyes?
You could, but you would be blind.
to. Yeah,
Never mind then.
it's like shoving a light bulb up against your face.
Yeah.
You could cast it on like your wrist guard if you had one, though.
Yeah, I mean, you can cast it on just about anything. It just has to be,
fine.
like, not living. I don't even think it has that stipulation. You just have to cast it on something up to, like, a 5-foot cube.
Yeah.
So, everybody is either using the light spell or torches. Except for Rythe. Is he not going to use his?
I have my squire carrying a torch.
Okay.
And so this is at night?
Yep, you guys are you've kind of hiked out a little ways, and you kind of set up camp, and you're going out This is getting towards the end of the day, so it's getting up towards dusk. Like the sun's
Okay,
starting
so
to set. It's getting a little tough to see already because you're already in the woods, things like that.
And I've already hired. So Dustin and I have prearranged our hiring, right? That's okay.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's either been hired or joined the hunting party that Lord Olimar has put together. Some of you I think Dustin, you said you were going to be here more as competitive hunter.
Kinda, yeah. Like, whilst when turning up in the town, just wandering through, he's noticed Rythe, and Rythe kind of stands out among the average folk. Seeing a guy in full plate makes, him kind of stand out. And what did we settle on? That I was coming with you and, had, equal share of whatever we find and everything.
Absolutely. And
But
for Rythe,
it's
it's more about just paying honor. So he was very straightforward about you. He's like, this is about paying honor to my family and my father as a tradition. So definitely anything we have, you can have first pick of.
Sweet.
Okay. So you can go ahead and rearrange yourselves however you want in the party. We're actually going to be heading south. So as you guys are hunting, everybody's going to kind of go out, and who's going to be leading the hunter, or who's looking for the hunter, or their prey, I suppose.
Those guys.
I'm probably bringing up the rear.
Okay, so move your token to the back. There you go. Sarazin is kind of off on his own. He's not actually here. So.
Which
I'll
one's front?
probably
Is that
ride ahead of-
where Andrew is? Is that's back? What would be considered back area or front area?
But we're going south, so I guess
Yeah.
Venkir would be in the front right now.
Yeah, I'll probably be next to last.
Okay, so I'm going to be up there with
There.
that. And just consider my retainers and my squire with me. They don't actually participate in much, but they're just there for RP purposes.
Oh, that's a fluff.
Yep. So front is down.
They're red shirts. They'll die fast enough
Yeah.
anyway.
How far back are you going to stay?
Yeah,
How
doesn't
far-
sound
Yeah, like Anver's way back. It's like, okay.
like you can.
Yeah, I'm using dark vision. That's fine. Wait, do I even have dark vision?
The way dark vision works, we're going to stick to that one, though, is that in dim light you have, what is it, disadvantage? I think?
In darkness, you have disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, but even with dark vision, in dim light you have disadvantage, in bright light you're fine.
I'm just staying far enough back so that I can keep an eye on everyone.
So,
That's fair.
so you should be able to actually tell the difference there. You can see the little radius where bright stuff starts and dim stuff starts. So, and then outside of that, you can't see. So whoever's gonna be leading the hunt, give me some kind of tracking check. Nature, we'll say.
So I'm in front, but I'm not really leading the hunt. So do you
So,
want
I
me
mean-
to roll it?
Well, I mean,
Do you want Dustin to lead the hunt? Because if no one else is going to step up, Dustin would.
I mean,
It wouldn't necessarily
Venkir is
go
going to
well,
be near the front, but his focus is more on things that could attack and hurt Lord
Olimar.
Olimar.
Yeah.
Not so much, there's a deer. Like, he would see a deer. If he saw a deer, he'd kind of be like, there's a deer.
Yeah, so you're going as full up bodyguard. Okay.
Yeah, and being the noble, like we always have scouts and guides who are familiar either with the land itself or
Mhm.
just with hunting in general. So that's kind of why I have hired Dustin. So I would
Dear
be
Lord.
yeah, but yeah, my expectation is that he's going to, Jurassic Park guide us through this hunt.
Yeah.
So
All right. So
my,
Dustin.
my initial stance is to defer to, where he
Dustin for all things hunting. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Yeah?
15. And Venkir and Rythe, you can go, or if you guys are doing like the point guard thing, you can go ahead and give me a perception check to see like if you happen to spot it beforehand.
Nope.
Hang on, just a thought. Wouldn't it be survival for tracking?
What it?
Normally, tracking and finding stuff in the wild is survival.
Yes, but you have to find it first before you can track it.
You make a good point.
So nature.
Okay,
So
fair.
Dustin, you're able to spot some tracks. They look like almost like large elk tracks.
Ooh.
They are heading south.
Dustin would just point them out to like the other hunters, and just sort of like just put his hand in front of his mouth to sort of gesture. Quiet.
If you had to guess, you would say he's probably passed through here fairly recently. I would say within the hour, maybe even a half hour.
Okay, so very, very recently.
Right.
It's just a token zipping around on my screen.
Oh yeah, that's me. I'm moving stuff. Sorry.
It's like not fighting that, not fighting that, not fighting that. So that doesn't.
No,
need to
yeah.
be there.
So yeah, Dustin, you spot some tracks kind of heading to the south. Venture, you don't really notice anything, at least nothing of a threat.
Right.
Elkin, some of you guys were some of you were hired as like bodyguards for while you're hunting. A couple of you are actually here almost to be like competitive. You're joining the hunt.
Okay. I just wasn't totally clear.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But Dustin just ended up finding some tracks heading south.
So yeah, Dustin would point them out and just say, "What? Elk." And just sort of like point at them and sort of gesture the direction that they're heading, and get his spear ready. Just have his spear on hand.
Yeah,
ready.
I've got my halberd ready as well.
I have my sword ready. And my shield.
I've got a stick.
Sticks
and
are
it's got
good.
a light on it.
All right. Well, go ahead and I suppose hunt your game.
You guys following me, or am I? Is Dustin just plowing on ahead? Ooh, that's
Okay.
something.
I forgot. Here,
Yeah.
I actually forgot to do this. So this way, I forgot to mention it before. But what we're gonna do is we'll clear that. I'm gonna steal an idea from Will from before. Is we'll roll initiative kind of at the beginning of the night, and we'll use that throughout the entire session.
Okay. Do we get advantage with it like the other way?
The what?
Do we get advantage with it?
Advantage with it.
Well, my way was you roll once with advantage, and then
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure.
I'm happy with the 17. I ain't risking that.
I'm just gonna assume I'll roll better than a 3 on a second roll.
I'm not sure why I got a 12.1.
The point one is a tiebreaker.
it's a tiebreaker.
Okay.
Says you have a +1 dex.
Why is it only
Okay.
rolling for
So-
some and not for others?
So we have initiative, so that means I roll twice, right?
For what?
You said we have initiative, right?
Advantage.
Or advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah.
If you have
Okay, I
advantage,
have
there's a
the
couple
little-
of things you can do. You can either roll it twice, if it's only shown up once, or in the top right, you've got a little button that says advantage. If you click that, it'll automatically roll it twice and pick the better.
Yeah, I have that. Oh, so it picks the better out of there. Okay, 'cause
Yeah.
I had it clicked and it just didn't.
Yeah, no, it'll only show it once.
Okay.
So, like, if you hover over yours... Where's yours at? Oh, I gotta scroll down. Yeah, you rolled a 7 and an 11, so it automatically did it
Okay.
and gave you the 11.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I
rolled
see
a
it.
9 and a 2. So fantastic.
Boop.
Yeah, the reason mine doesn't have a point anything is because I have a 0 in dex. So
Same.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Am I the most
Yeah,
Dexy
same.
person? What the fuck?
Of people that are here, yeah, apparently.
Why? It's the 8-foot tall giant
Yeah.
man. The most
Yes.
Dexy.
all
I have 2 words for you. Heavy armor.
Yeah, same 2 words here.
What the fuck?
All right, so You guys are starting your hunt. So, Dustin, you were starting to move.
Yeah.
How much movement did you have left?
From where I was,
I think
that
you were,
was
what,
that was my
here?
full movement.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I've got one more step. Cool. There we
Okay. Okay.
go.
And
Ooh,
whatever you see is what you see. So,
there's an elk. How big is this elk?
he is pretty good size. I mean, looking at him, he is a large creature. So, he's bigger than you.
Ooh.
You can take them.
1 second. I'm gonna do something. I'll be right back.
You can do anything? You can stare and point?
Yeah, like quietly just sort of point my spear in the direction so the others can see, and if they want to take the first shot, they're more than welcome to. I will withhold my turn if they wish to attack first.
Oh,
If not,
right.
Dustin will attack.
So is that the deer next up in the initiative order?
The elk? Yes.
Yes.
Or yeah, the
Yes.
elk.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the token or the icon will show up, but the name will not because you don't have permissions to the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I forgot one
Besides,
guy.
what elk has a name?
I forgot one guy.
Ooh, that's a point.
That means we can't tell whether it's a named NPC or not.
If it's a named elk, Dustin's dead.
Oh yeah. That's a point. Do I need to roll a stealth to make sure it doesn't see me?
Well, I mean, yeah, you can. If you want to hide from it, so like go completely
Like-
hidden, then go for a stealth check.
Sneaky beaky. No.
Okay.
Justin's not
I
skillful
forgot to
enough.
roll the dude's initiative too.
Oh, Blancolamar.
So
Why?
he'll come through next turn. That's Lord Olimar that was going with you.
Yeah, about that. Why are you not the one leading this?
Because he's not the leader of the hunt. He's the organizer. He's a noble. He doesn't go hunt stuff. He waits for you to find it and then he shoots it.
And then
Well,
he
I
claims
found
it
it.
as his own.
Exactly.
Good news, I found it. Doesn't want to shoot the
Alright.
fucker.
More like, we hunt it and he says he killed it.
He puts the last arrow in it.
Pretty much,
Even
yeah.
though it's already led on the floor dying, he's the one that executes it and claims.
Alright, so Dustin has kind of crept forward, and you guys see he kind of like he crouches down a little bit and kind of points his spear out and motions back to you, but like as he does it, like he's not paying attention. He actually kind of like hits a branch or something like right near him. Oh, shit. This elk was previously just sitting there kind of grazing. Snaps his head up and just starts to look around and levels his eyes down at Dustin. And he's actually gonna. He's gonna. He's gonna sit there and level his gaze down at you and just kind of wait to see what you're doing.
Huh.
Because you haven't moved yet, so.
I'm treating it like a T-Rex. If I don't move, it can't see me.
Something like that.
Doesn't have to be Jurassic Park.
Brings up Elkin.
He literally said.
Question. Is
Answer.
he standing in that river?
That's a road.
that's
Pretend the
a
road's
road?
not there.
Okay. Well, never mind. I was gonna do something fun.
I suppose if it had to be anything, it would be like kind of like a forest path.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a little stream cutting through the river.
Nope.
I will. So, like, we're out here specifically to hunt this, right?
Right.
Yep.
You are out here specifically to hunt with Lord Olimar.
Do we want to go ahead and start hitting?
Dustin was waiting to see what the others did. Do you want to go for it?
I mean, I might withhold too.
You're gonna hold action.
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Who do we keep losing? Will. Okay. Anver.
I'll walk up to Olimar and indicate the elk to him and kind of usher him up closer to it.
Can you even see the elk yet?
Probably
Or
not.
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
'cause-
don't see the elk, I'll see the group of people kind of.
No, yeah, you
whispering
should be able to
each
see it
other
because
and
Dustin
pointing.
like I said, if you can see it on your map, you can see it.
Yeah, Dustin's even pointing it out to you.
Yeah.
He's a big dude.
Yeah, no,
You guys hear me? We good?
because he's got a torch, so you should be able to just see it. So
Do I sound good to everybody?
you
Yeah.
you
Yep.
sound at all now, yeah.
I moved my headset over to the laptop. It was too much static.
All right, so you're gonna point out the elk, and is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir Olimar, would you kindly shoot this fucker?
Wraith. The elk has been pointed out, and everybody is slowly taking a knee and waiting. The elk is staring back.
Okay, so that's me.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the farthest I can go would be here.
Okay.
Unless if I double move, I can go here. So does he? As I double move would be a dash. So I am
Right. So you're sprinting up to him.
In full play.
Yeah.
To a scared deer.
Yeah,
Well, granted,
This is
this is
how
a
we go.
very large elk.
yeah, pulling out my halberd at the same time.
Okay. All right. Comes up and bloop. Venkir.
So I already moved up a little bit earlier before we put the initiative thing in.
That's fine.
But I'm as far ahead of Blodden as I want to be at this point. So
Okay. What are you doing? That it?
yeah, that's it. I'm probably actually watching more behind us than I am the elk.
You guys are a terrible hunting party.
My job here is not to hunt.
Yeah. So
Dustin's was apparently to lead, so
yeah, Lord Olimar is sitting back here, and he sees Wraith sprint up. Through the darkness, he can just make out this elk. As he's like, "Oh, the beast has finally shown his face," and he's going to. Where's it at? He's
Oops,
gonna
sorry.
run up here a little ways. That's fine.
I didn't mean to click on that.
30.
just so we know.
And he's going to run up here next to Venkir, and he's gonna slap. What the fuck are you doing? Get up there! And then he's gonna take a couple more steps forward as he pulls out his crossbow. That brings up Dustin.
Okay. Everyone's gathering. At this point, yeah, this is going down, isn't it? Come on.
Oh yeah.
It's going to wait, why is it? That's not how you attack. That's not how you attack.
Spear, stabby.
It says stabby.
It does say stabby.
I don't think that's a proper attack, but
Why is it?
Is that the
Roll
spear's
1d
name?
stabby?
Or...
yeah.
Does the spear not do stabby damage? He's going to hurl a spear at it.
Okay.
Probably miss.
That
Flying.
there's-
It's flying
right.
stabby damage.
Can't help but notice.
Tie goes to the
Tigers
roller,
and
doesn't it?
dangerous
Yeah.
things.
It does.
So,
But is that your thrown spear?
so he threw a spear and now has no weapon.
I have 4 more. Just don't have one on me in my hand.
So-
now unarmed for the moment.
Dustin throws this. You see Ryth kind of sprint up there, and then Dustin, not being one to be left behind, launches this spear over Ryth's shoulder, hits the elk just right in the haunch. Just he kind of rears up real quick and gives a quick, I don't know, whatever sound elk make. Yeah, something like
since
that.
since I held
What
my
the hell,
action,
guys?
Yeah.
since I held my action, can I make my move now? Or would that be since I'm
I think we've already gone through initiative once,
okay?
Yeah.
so it's now been skipped.
The
Okay, I wasn't sure exactly
that's right.
how
I
that
forgot. You're new to 5e from 3.5. So if you hold an action, basically what it ends up being in 5e is it's a prepared action is what you're going to do. When you hold action, instead of readjusting initiative order, you actually you basically hold an action and you use your reaction. So like you set up the elk moves up and I'm going to shoot him with this.
It's condition based. Like,
Yeah.
I hold my action until this specific thing happens.
Oh,
If that
okay.
thing doesn't happen, you just. If
Yeah,
that
you just-
thing doesn't happen, you just
yeah.
don't go.
Okay. All right. Now I know.
That's
Yeah, for
fine.
instance, Dustin was waiting to see if anyone else attacked it. Had anyone
Yeah.
else attacked it in that turn of initiative, he would have joined in.
And then
I was gonna wait until
Leading
someone
it.
like, threw an attack.
yeah, and then there's also other things you can do too. So you can use a help action to give another player advantage, a defense action to. Is that disadvantage or plus AC? I think it's disadvantage on the attack against you.
Disadvantaged.
Then there's high. There's a bunch of different little actions you can do that just do different advantage and disadvantages throughout the round. But Dustin hits it with a spear, which brings up the elk.
Wait, that actually hit it?
Yeah,
Does it have a dex of 0?
it has an
Oh, so-
AC of 10.
Oh,
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
First blood.
Well, yeah, you rolled really well on the hunting check, so this is a great hunting prey animal. It is big, it looks amazing on the wall. It's not particularly dangerous, and it's easy to kill. Usually.
It's like, I want that spear back. We're killing this thing, so I want that spear back. I want stabbing the spear back.
Well, usually, I mean, Vancure, I mean, sometimes you get hit in the head with an elk hoof. Shit happens.
Okay. You say usually, and I'm like, except this one has 20 goblins behind it.
Right? Yeah.
This is
it's
the
not
bait.
actually a deer, it's a Trojan deer full of goblins.
Very,
This
very
is the-
small goblins, yes.
This is the little glowing light in front of the very large land-based anglerfish.
Alright, so this
And
elk
Will
is
is dead.
getting a spear in its haunch. It's not happy at all, and it sees Ryth right in front of him. He's gonna run up here, and he's gonna try to just charge his way through you. Does an 8 hit?
Sadly, no.
Okay. So he runs up. Ryth, you're able to kind of post up, and you're able to block him getting past you. Elkin.
Let's see. Elkin will move to...
Get me.
Yeah, he'll move, like, kind of over this way. Just so he has line of sight on the deer, so he's not, like,
Alright.
hitting his buddy. And, he'll cast... Where is it? Right.
Now, your cantrips cost no spell slots. You can do them infinitely.
Yep.
And in 5e, they went back to diagonal is 5-foot movement. So if it says 10-foot radius, it's basically a 20-foot square.
Okay.
Diagonals are the same
So-
as straight. So,
S-
except for lighting, which fucks it all up.
Spark, which
Okay.
was the reskin of
Right. Got it.
Oh,
20.
Ray of Frost,
Yeah,
I think.
you hit him fucking hard.
Neat. Yeah, I just kind of point my staff at him and like a quick jolt of electricity zaps him.
And I don't know how long this will stay up, but sure. So the
Zap.
yeah, the spark hits this elk, and he's just you see the lightning kind of coursing over its fur, and he just kind of twitches a little bit. I don't know what he doesn't go to a knee because they don't really go to knees, but he does kind of stagger a little bit. He's very hurt. Anver.
Let me just check my movement. So,
I think you can move up to right up next to Venker. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have to ready my crossbow?
You get a free action that you can pull out one weapon.
Alright, in which case I'm gonna try and fire my crossbow at the elk.
Okay. So yeah, you do hit it. Are you guys seeing the AC on it? I think you should be.
Yeah, this is
10. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are seeing the AC. Good. So yeah, you hit it, and you just nail this thing right in the neck, and it hits it just perfectly. He just falls over dead. He gives a little stumble and like the death shake, and bleh.
Dustin will go up and retrieve his spear.
All right.
I need Stabby back.
Stab me the spear.
Wright
Stabby
will
the spear.
congratulate all the combatants on the successful kill. I'm not going to roleplay that out because I'm eating, but
Right. Lord Olimar kind of walks up and
Stop
pushes it a couple
moving him away
times.
from me.
He pushes it a couple times with his foot. I was hoping more of a fight. Fine, I suppose. And
We can still.
he actually kind of like motions back over to Venk here. Get these horns for me. And then he starts walking off.
Does he just want the horns, or does he want the head?
All he said was the horns. It got an
You know-
arrow through the neck, so it's a little harder to taxidermy it back together. A little harder, not really.
I'm gonna try and cut off the head above the arrow wound and just bring that.
Okay. Give me. I think that would be nature, wouldn't it? That would be nature for sure.
survival.
Survival?
It's
Oh,
survival.
yeah.
That's
Pretty
available.
much everything we're doing is full on survival.
Nature would
Okay.
be more
God
like
damn it!
knowing about.
Man, it's a good thing he said horns only.
Apparently,
Rice is going to look around and see if any. Well, I guess whatever. Mind. I got my answer when Venkir cut the head off. I'm gonna assist in the gutting because I mean, if we're eating tonight, it's probably gonna be this elk, right? So
Yeah, pretty much.
Might as well cook for dinner.
Might as well.
Yeah,
So
the
Venk,
Lord's
you're
already-
able to get the head off, but it's thankfully the horns are intact, or the antlers are intact. The head, trying to cut this thing off. I don't know if you're using a mace or you've got the
I'm
antlers.
using a longsword, but apparently you don't go through the eye to cut off the neck. I don't
Pretty
know.
much, yeah. Like using your longsword, you said it like chop, 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 chop. So it's that the head cannot be salvaged. Thankfully, the antlers are still intact.
Cool.
Ryth, you can go ahead and roll survival. See how much meat you get out of this thing.
Din-dins. Oh, this thing is beautifully butchered.
Oh
it's crit, by the way, because I have a -1 to survival.
yeah. I love that you have a negative one. Okay. Yeah, you're able to get all kinds of meat. You get enough that when you guys get back to camp, you are going to have an amazing meal. All right, like you just got like, these perfect butterfly chops. There's some ribs in there.
Wrath was only able to make that possible. It's like when you can't open a jar and someone loosens it for you. Yeah, Venkir clearly loosened it for me. I was able to gut that perfectly because it was just missing a head.
The head was out of the way, so he could actually just run his knife right down the edge of it. Yep.
I don't know much about elk anatomy, but I'm pretty sure the head is nowhere near the gut.
He was able to start from one of the jagged wounds I created in the neck to just go down and get it.
Oh yeah. Like there's no tearing. You could even probably get a little bit of the hide off this thing if you really wanted to.
I just picture hack, and then just with the tiniest, daintiest little knife, just taps it and it just turns to chops. Like, perfectly.
Like perfect chops.
Yep. Stacks itself. Yeah.
It's even in the nice little leather bags with the string around the top.
All right. So,
Hey Trav, how much hide can we get off this?
you'd be able to get most of it off. I'd say.
Could I get enough to make a mantle? Like
Yeah.
something over my shoulders?
Yeah, you can make like a cloak or something out of it.
I mean, it's got a few holes.
Well, it's got one big hole.
And a couple.
It's got one big hole in the gut, a decent-sized hole in the leg, and there's no head.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, with that survival roll, you could easily make a cloak out of this when you get a chance to.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
If no one else wants it, that's what Ryth is going to do. But if anyone else would like the hide, then he will gladly part with it.
All right.
That sounds good.
And we'll say you're able to get enough rations for. There's 6 of you here. You got one, but you have one guy back at camp right now. You were able to get enough rations for 6, 7. You're able to get like 14 rations worth. You're able to get like 2 days of meat for everybody out of this thing.
I mean, do we really need to give the guy back at camp rations? Because, I mean, he's not here to argue it.
He didn't.
Well, I mean, you don't have to give it to him, but he got the rations. I mean, you get enough that if you wanted to give it to him, he could get 2 days worth of rations.
Is anyone in the party looking behind them while this whole shenanigan is going on?
That's actually what I was going to ask next, was if everybody can give a perception roll.
I'm just kind of standing there, glancing at you guys, skinning the deer, and like just kind of looking around with his staff.
Okay,
kinda
so
pointed up.
apparently it's gonna be one of those days for me.
Oh, that was a strange game for me last Thursday.
Yeah, it was. Poor Will rolled so bad last
You
week.
just gotta embrace the suck, Matt. You just have to embrace it.
There were no
like an
ones the
old
entire night,
friend.
though, so...
At this point, there's nothing left to do other than embrace the suck.
That's how I do it anyway.
Because it is clearly going to be a shitty night for rules.
I don't know why I rolled twice. I think the computer was kind of.
And you still rolled bad. Oh God!
Why is
This is gonna be one of those nights. So
Dustin is.
So you guys are. You guys kind of took your time getting out. You're probably a couple hours from town. You took your time getting out here, so it took you about half a day to get out there, and then you set up camp and everything before you start hunting. Dustin, you're gonna hear back towards town this loud, like booming, crashing sounds, almost like not explosions, but I don't know, not quite explosions, but still just this loud crashing sound, almost like a building collapsed.
Oh shit!
I guess you all are going to kind of hear that. Or, I take that back. You all are going to hear this loud crashing sound. Dustin, specifically, you're also going to hear the town bell start going off, too. It's really faint, because, like I said, you guys are a little ways out of town yet, so...
Yeah, how far, roughly?
If you hoofed it, or if you sprinted back to town, you can make it back in... Realistically, you could actually probably make it back if you sprinted in, like, an hour.
Oh, God.
So you're not
Okay.
that far out of town, but still a decent walk.
Okay.
And
So-
something tells us we're not a company of 6 sprinters. So
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. Oh my man. No, Dustin would just sort of tilt his head slightly because he's not from towns. He's used to living in a little camp up at the top of a mountain. So he's just going to say, "What's that ringing?" A sort of dong, dong, dong sound. Can you hear that?
Are you seeing that?
We do, right? We do hear that.
Yeah, if he mentions it, you guys are
Yeah, I'm pointing
everybody
it
will
out.
be able to kind of like focus a little bit, and you'll be able to pick it up.
From my time as a child here, I do believe that sounds like the bell of the town.
Is it midnight or?
It is
I
not.
think it's an alarm bell, isn't it?
Yeah, Lord Olimar would actually, upon hearing this, would you'd kind of notice he gets almost this panic look over his face. It's the alarm bell. The town. It must be under attack.
What alarming news?
That does sound like cause for alarm.
We must get back to help.
I'm gonna look at Lord Olmar, and then Valen, my squire, and then Callum and Roe, my 2 retainers. No, Lord Olmar, you, Valen, Callum, and Roe should stay here. We will investigate this.
No. He's coming with us. I'm not leaving him in a forest infested with goblins.
As you wish. And I'm going to tell Valen, Callum, and Roe to stay here at the camp.
Mind you, I'm not real happy with the whole "we need to go help" thing he said either.
Yeah, I was just saying, Lord Olimar, he's like, no, this is my town. I will go and help defend it as well.
Oh,
And
here
then-
jump to conclusions. It could be anything, right?
Perhaps, but if it's bad enough that they need to ring the bell, we need to at least, as you said, investigate and find out what's going on.
I at this point, Anva's going to step towards the group and say, I'm going to ask the gods if the town is in any danger. And I'm going to pull a live frog out of my bag. And I'm going to take a knife and gut it down the middle.
So you're going to channel divinity to find out if the town is in problems? Or...
I'm not going to channel anything.
Oh, you're just doing it.
Gonna,
Okay.
I'm just going to, pull out the frog's heart and, lift it up to my nose, smell it, and then eat it.
What god do you follow?
And go,
What god
we
do you
must
follow?
hurry.
Is your god the god of like 8th grade science labs?
I was about to say.
So
Depends
Lord
on the
Olimar, like the entire time this is happening, like Lord Olimar is looking at Andrew, and he kind of leans over to Venkir. What the fuck is wrong with your friend?
My friend, you hired him. And I have no idea what the fuck that was.
Fine. Let's go back to camp and get the horses so we can get back to town.
Oh, cool. We have horses.
Nobody asked if you had horses.
I have a horse. He has a name.
Yeah. So
His name's Steve.
It's,
tear down
it's his
having
name,
horse.
Dustin.
Dustin,
Hey.
like, he is big enough to ride.
he is.
Phrasing!
I
So-
probably
Are we
do
not
have
doing
enough
phrasing?
strength that I could carry one person comfortably and still run.
Yeah. So there are enough horses back at camp that like you guys can double up, except for Ryth and Lord Olimar. Obviously, are going. They both have their own horses because there's no fucking way Lord Olimar is riding with anybody else. But there are enough that you guys can double up at camp and ride back to town.
I want my own horse.
Did you buy your own horse? No.
Fuck no, those are expensive.
Exactly. So you guys are able to run back to town, and I will drag you up here.
Fucking brother would
There we
think
go.
he'd provide me with a fucking horse.
How dare he?
Because the brother that he doesn't know he has provide the
he
half guy.
He would know who I was once I showed up, but he didn't know I was coming. That's what I meant.
Okay.
He's much older than I am. He was there when I was born.
So he's just a dick of a brother. Is
Yeah.
what I'm getting.
Yes.
So you guys run all the way back to town, and you make it all the way up here. And how far can you guys see? Let me check again.
You make it back into town, you get into the town center, and then you notice there's 3 dragons on the outside of town. Wait,
Right.
what?
What?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What up?
And the town is fire, and what do you know? There's a void dragon living in the middle of the town. Have fun. It's
fine.
ancient.
This
Yeah.
is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I just want to know what, like, I accept with my rolls that I might not have noticed any of the dragons riding into town, but all of us missed them.
Very stealthy dragons.
Yeah.
Apparently.
All right. So you guys have actually made it back to town. Yay!
Yeah.
So
Wait,
running-
no navigation roll. We didn't get lost in the forest then.
well, you guys have lived in town for a few days, and you followed the exact same path you took from the forest to get here. So you get up here. You find the drawbridge into town is actually already down. Nightstone itself is actually it's a Mott and Bailey camp fortress. So it's essentially there's a river that flows around Nightstone. In
Okay.
fact, we will do this. I will just show you the outline of the town.
I'm going to rename that.
And boop, and global illumination. There we go. That's the outline of the town. So there's kind of a moat that goes all the way around it. The main village itself is actually on the large island. And then there's a bridge that goes up to the actual keep.
All right.
Okay.
Do I want to ask what the very... Oh, it's a map marker, okay. It's a compass.
Yeah.
I zoomed up and was like, why is there a giant? Oh,
It's a platinum dragon.
Simba.
It's actually a cloud giant for a compass. It's kind of cool. All right. And I can take that back out because I didn't want to give it away.
But
What? Nothing. All right, so you guys, you run up to town, and like I said, it's the middle of the night. Or well, it's not in the middle of the night, but it is after sunset, so it is getting, or it's very dark. The bridge is already down. Normally, you guys have been in town long enough to know that by this time of night, the bridge should be up. It's clearly not. The bridge itself is about 20 feet long. It's about 10 feet wide. It's made of these really like heavy-duty, sturdy oak planks. These iron chains bolted to the drawbridge connect it into the watchtowers, so that way they can raise and lower it. Dustin?
Place we can tether our horses to here, a tree, a bush.
Yeah, there's a
something
tree right next to you.
like that. Okay.
Yeah, you could get off and tether up your horses.
Yeah. That's my first thought.
Yeah, let's keep those. They might come in handy later should the dragon/giant not eat them.
Correct.
Someone give me a survival check.
I'm not. I think am I trained in
we're
survival?
all gonna die.
I am.
All right.
Actually
Yes.
trained in
So
survival.
Redemption.
while you guys are tying up the horses, Vankir is kind of like looking around, like he realizes this gate shouldn't be down. What the fuck is going on? And he starts looking around, and you spot there's this big group of tracks leading out of town and actually heading north. Looks like human tracks.
So there's a bunch of humans who left the town and went north.
Right. There's also some smaller humanoid tracks. Smaller, maybe goblins? It's hard to say. They're still humanoid, but goblin, maybe a child? I don't know.
Do the footsteps look like they were in a hurry? Like, is it kicked up everywhere? Or?
Absolutely, very much so. Almost as if they were fleeing.
Okay.
Oh, great.
There's also 2 sets of very large, unusually so, wolf tracks.
That
Heading
is
in the,
me
heading
straining
in
to
the
listen.
or heading in the same direction.
Can I go and inspect the wolf tracks to see if they're werewolf tracks?
You can, sure.
Right, what do you want me to roll for that?
Investigation. Or nature. Investigation. They don't look to be werewolf tracks.
Just
Yeah.
dire.
Ryth, you can hear... Actually, from inside the town, you can kind of hear the occasional, like, a timber falling, some chitter, or some chattering. You can't quite make out... It doesn't sound... Or it's not common, but you can't quite make out what it is.
All right.
Perhaps we should go.
Pulling
Should
out.
we go into town or go after the people that ran away?
Pulling out spite. I'm going to walk forward into town, and I'm going to do so with a dash. To answer the question, as I go, I feel we must secure the town first before deciding to illuminate ourselves onto these tracks.
We can ride the horses to catch up.
Exactly.
Following with spear drawn.
Lord Olam.
I did the double move with that. That's why
Yeah,
I
that's
did the move twice.
Coming in, Lord Olamar, as you guys kind of come through the towers, he'll actually kind of... If this gate's... We should probably raise this gate just to be safe.
What if someone wants back in?
I think that's the point.
That is
Should have
who
someone
lives
stay
here.
with the
I
horse.
will try and raise the gate.
Alright. He will actually let you know that in order to raise the gate, there's 2 different mechanisms. There's one in each tower. So there's a north tower and a
Alright,
south tower.
I'll go into this tower on the left.
Yeah. As long as you guys work together, you can slowly crank the tower up. Takes about 3 turns to actually fully crank it up.
How do you
Okay,
get
well then-
into the tower?
Ooh,
We'll just say you got inside to the tower.
yeah. Dustin's gonna just sort of wave and just say, "What if it's loud and there are creatures here?"
There we go. Now you can get in the tower.
Also, before we raise the drawbridge, perhaps we want to make sure we're not pinning ourselves in, cutting off an escape route.
I'm not a huge fan of the idea of making a very loud noise and then being trapped where that noise came from.
It's not that hard to put it down.
Okay. If the consensus is that we're going to raise the drawbridge, I'm going to bring the horses in.
Okay.
Solid call.
Just,
Yeah,
you know,
the entire time that bell is still ringing. And now that it's here in town, it is a sizable bell. It is very loud. If you've ever stood next to a church when its bell goes off, it's something like that.
I stood in the tower as it went off.
Yeah.
Not as much as hear it, as much feel it.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing. So you could
When-
probably
when-
raise the drawbridge without too much extra noise.
When Dustin has said that he doesn't want to make a loud noise when there's a beast about, I'm going to go up to him and I'm going to cast guidance. And I'm going to say, do not worry, Saloon will protect you.
On who?
On Dustin.
Oh, okay.
What does guidance do again?
Why do you have
No,
it
no,
set as an
no.
attack? It is not an attack.
It does none of the
I
things
just
listed
read
there.
Boom!
I dragged it in from
No.
the SRD, so if it's wrong,
Yeah, that's
it's
fine.
roll 20's fault.
Yeah, you just have to
Just
go in and
go.
adjust it.
So violent-
Just go
so violent
uncheck
kiss.
the attack, uncheck the save, and uncheck the damage.
Well,
'cause
just in case
Yeah.
Nathan's not willing to receive.
Receive the violent guidance kiss.
So,
Draws a knife.
Dustin, it gives you an extra D4 on one ability check as long as he keeps concentrating.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you guys got the horses in. You're able to raise the drawbridge. I will do this and this and drawbridge raised.
Du-du-du-du.
I hate the way the rocks look.
You know. Du-du-du.
Oh, with
Yeah.
the lighting on them? It's
Yeah, like
weird,
towers.
isn't it?
It's like the tiniest thing.
All right.
Biggest rock.
Sheesh.
Okay. Like I said, you can hear the bell going off. It is actually. Let me double check where that bell is at. I just forget.
About to say, I head in the direction of the bell.
I think it is. Oh, that's
South.
right. No, it is over here. You find it.
Whose bright idea was it to go hunting at night?
Well, it wasn't
it's
night when
actually
you started.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a whole day trip, and we were going to come back tomorrow. Right?
Yeah.
So it was a whole day of hunting, which we've done. One night of killing, which you just and then eating
So
the
the
spoils.
bell is actually in this building here.
Okay.
So
Shall we
it's
go
just
and
right
shut
there. So it's
that
pretty
up?
easy. To.
All right, I'll head over to it.
So you guys are able to get over there. And
Wow, nice horses token.
we will do this. I'm going to shift you guys and move you guys.
Du-du.
Is everybody going into the tower? This is actually also the temple, so it's like the church for the building.
I'm
My
gonna,
recommend-
Is anybody staying outside?
Ryth would recommend
one
at least two
question.
stay out.
I've already been here, right? So do they have
Yep.
a altar to a saloon?
It's not quite that big of a town. They do have a just kind of like a general temple. For the most part, the temple itself is more dedicated towards Lathander and Maliki, the god of dawn, goddess of forests.
Okay, that's not.
In that case, I'm gonna stand outside by this rock and watch out.
But like most temples in Faerun, they'll allow anybody to come in and worship. They're equal opportunity dickheads.
It's just as well, because I don't know if you've looked at the list, but there's a fair
A
few.
lot, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna duck my head in and like do a quick scan for danger and then stay outside.
All right. So you're gonna stick outside.
Elkin will do it.
Elkin's going in.
As long as
Kristen will stay outside.
Yeah, right. Ryth will go in.
So Ryth and Elkin are
and-
going in.
I'm gonna look at Venkir and kind of put my hand on his shoulder. If there's trouble or we need assistance, I will call.
Okay.
Ring.
All right. I am moving you guys.
If there
over
is trouble, ring
inside
the
building.
bell.
Well, it's already ringing, right? So
Oh.
it's just trouble with what is ringing it.
So
I'm just ducking my head in to look and make sure there's not like goblins in there in case blood wanted to go in. That's what I was doing.
there we go.
Ah.
I shifted the entire map for everybody, so the only people that I can actually see now is Ryth and Elkin.
Yep, finding it.
Suckers.
But hold on a second here.
Darkness.
But there's 5 goblins ringing the bell.
They're all
Having a whale
on each
time.
other's shoulders so they can reach. It's 5 goblins.
Minimize
with trench coats.
that.
See, no, I now picture more like a like full bell ringing troop, but instead of 5 guys, it's just 5 goblins.
No, it needs to be 10 goblins that need to stand on each other's shoulders.
Oh yeah,
they have to be wearing a trench coat.
we get step ladders.
Oh,
They got step ladders in Faerun,
I
right?
told you the GM's rolling initiative. It's 5 goblins.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But there's only 2 there, so
You can't hide those rolls, Travis.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, he could if he wanted to.
He clearly does not.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Look
are-
over to Elkin. Well, it was nice knowing you.
Godspeed.
He
Alright.
told us this campaign was deadly.
Can we call for anyone but the orc?
I did, yes. So coming into the temple, you guys can very much hear upstairs. There's just this loud clang, 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 clang as this bell just goes back and forth.
All right.
Is there anything in the room other than us?
In this first room, moonlight kind of pours into this. It's this really high kind of vaulted chamber. There's some stained glass windows set into the north and south walls where you're able to see in really easily. I actually brought you in on the wrong side. You guys came in. I'm on the wrong layer. You guys came in over here. There we go.
Okay. Do I see those stairs then? So.
Yeah, you can see those stairs.
Soink.
The
that's obviously the bell's up.
Yeah, the
So
bell's
yeah,
up in the tower. The room you guys come into, it's mostly empty. I mean, there's really not a whole lot in there. There's a couple of benches for people to sit in, but not much else. In the west wall, north of the pulpit, is a half-open door. It's just barely open.
Is that the one that leads to the stairs going up, or is that a different?
Right here. Where you can see that kind of crack in that west wall,
Oh, okay.
that's the half-open door.
What's Wraith's perception?
My passive is. Where is passive on this?
You have to actually
I think it's under.
go to edit, and then you'll have a box that says show passive. Otherwise, you just take the plus and add 10. So.
Gotcha. My perception is I'm training it, so +1. So
So 11.
What's your stealth? I'm just gonna because if it's higher than 1, I'd say you peek in or I'll peek in.
I'll let you. I'm not stealthy. I'm in.
Okay, I have
chain,
a plus
so.
1, so.
Okay.
So I will. Do I need to roll a stealth to peek in?
Yes. Go ahead and roll a stealth.
Okay.
Please crit 1. Please crit 1.
Oop, I'm on edit. Stealth.
Where do you?
Yes!
No.
So Elkin goes to, you guys kind of see this door is kind of halfway opened, and Elkin, you go up, and you get ready to kick it, just boot kick it open, and Wraith kind of stops you. No. And he doesn't quite stop you fast enough. Your own momentum kind of catches you, and you hit the door, and you kind of stumble forward. Inside, you actually see these two goblins are actually just sitting there beating on this bell. They keep throwing the rope back and forth to each other. They're having a grand old time.
Oh, it's a pop.
You're hearing the door kick open. They both immediately basically stop, and they both turn towards the door. Ah!
Ah!
Yeah.
Can we have that noise again, please, Travis?
Ah!
There we go.
And the first one is that one. Yes, he's actually right there next to the door. He's actually just and swing at you.
Are they still ringing the bell?
They have stopped ringing the bell.
Oh, the quiet.
So they stopped ringing the bell at least.
I'm going to. I'm going to yell when I can. Projecting my voice back out to our comrades.
Right.
Be on alert, goblins.
Okay.
Is that attack against me?
Yes, it is against Elkin.
It does not hit.
Okay, so you kind of kick the door open. They both stop. He's still kind of stunned. He swings back and he's not quite ready for it, and his weapon actually just kind of clips into the edge of the door, and he's not able to quite get you. Elkin.
As he swings at me, I'll just be like, what kind of armor is he wearing? If any?
Looks like he's wearing leather armor.
Okay. Let me check.
Now, if you use a ranged spell attack, you have disadvantage on the attack because you're in melee range to him.
Okay, then I will use Shock and Grasp.
Okay.
Shock and Grasp.
Great spell.
Shocking Grasp is a good spell.
It does hit him. And as you hit him,
Does?
it does. Oh no, wait, you rolled a 5. Never mind.
Yeah.
I read that wrong.
Like,
Like,
he
wait a
missed
minute.
by 10. What do you mean?
I was like, what?
I was looking at the wrong number.
Is
Like, he
this
swings
guy
at me and I
like
just
wearing?
go, ah! And I just kind of slap at him with
I was like,
shocking grasp when I miss.
yeah.
Is he wearing studded leather the wrong way round?
Yeah, right. So you guys are just kind of going back and forth. You're just as surprised as he is. He clips the door. You basically do the same thing. You go to bat his weapon away, and you just neither of you are able to quite get purchase.
You kicked in the door to the room with the bell that was ringing, and we're completely surprised that there was somebody
Yeah.
there.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I thought the bell was ringing like in the room that had the stairs.
Yeah, I did too. So I didn't realize this was the bell room.
Oh, well, yeah, it was supposed to be a tower. Sorry, I forgot. Bedroom and steeple. Oh, well. Hindsight. Anyway, are you guys outside going to do anything? Or do you guys plan to do anything? You're just kind of posting up, taking guard. So I know if we're just going to skip
The
past
bell
you.
stops ringing, right?
Yes.
Then I'll draw my mace and run in.
Okay. Let me go over and get you.
Thank you.
Yeah, plus I yelled dealer goblins.
Yeah.
Has it been your turn yet? Yeah. No, not quite. Yeah.
I don't know if you. I don't think you have to be on your turn to say something.
Okay.
Nah. We'll say no.
Fair enough.
Like, if you're just...
I-
as long as you're not holding, like, whole conversations. If it's just,
Yeah,
look out. Yeah.
You know, this one time,
As
long ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Let me tell you this story.
As long as we treat this like Pirates of the Caribbean, like talking in combat there. As long as we treat it like that, we're good.
Fair enough.
Now, let's see. It would have taken
Carry
you...
out a whole wedding ceremony
we'll say
in
it took
combat.
you 10 feet to get... Or were you posting up right at the door, Anver?
Moderately close to the door.
Okay, we'll say it was 5 feet to get in the building then.
Okay, that means that's 25 feet to where I am now.
Yeah.
So I can
But you
still-
can't end your turn in another character space.
Am I in another character space?
You are in...
You
yes.
would be right where I am.
Yep. You can move up
Oh,
or back.
on my screen, you were in the square above, which is why I was there.
Oh. No,
Weird.
he's right there.
Give me a second then. Is there a way I can get in attack range?
You can
Oh,
get
yeah.
right there.
Awesome. In which case, mace time.
All right. You do indeed. So Anver kind of comes running in, sees this goblin kind of poking his head through the door, stabbing at Elkin,
Yeah.
and just crushes his head in, just kills him instantly.
Elkin just says
the
it.
cleric.
Oh!
Yeah, I give him
thank
the
you.
old.
He just comes in and says, "Ah!" pff."
This is
Alright.
what happens when you eat the heart of frogs.
Apparently, he has the jumping capabilities.
Saloon guides me.
All right. Ryth, it's your turn.
Wow. So you said there were two goblins?
Elkin was able to just kind of, like, as he kicked the door in, he saw there was another goblin in there.
Oh, okay.
There's
So
another goblin now.
I can head into the room though, right?
Yeah. You
There's
can go
nothing
up and
preventing
move
me?
over one. Nope.
Okay.
I mean, unless Anver or Elkin want to block the door.
Where's is there a goblin there? Is there a token I can see? I can't see a token. Is
Right
this
here?
the door right here? Oh, I see him. So I would go like up here.
Yeah, you'd be able to go, like, up to, yeah, over there. And now you're in the room, so 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha.
And now you see what you see. Was there a whisper I missed?
No, I'm on. I figured since Dustin speaks giant, his vicious mockery spell would be in giant. I just
Oh.
looked up the word for art in giant.
Yeah,
It's constant.
yeah. The Faerun giant, I think, is based off of like Scandinavian or Skald language, something like that.
So yeah, but the actual word it gives is
Okay.
kunst. Kunst.
What was your polearm master thing? Gave you an extra damage die?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you hit him, and same thing. You hit him with your halberd and just right in the chest.
I missed with the polearm master though, so.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, 12.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You get the butt of your weapon.
And I hit with the front, but I missed with the back.
Right. So you kind of come in, you see him, and you just jam your halberd right towards him, and
I attempted to hit
quarters.
the goblin right next to me, the one that was already damaged,
Yeah.
with the butt of it, but I missed that.
Well, the one next to you
that-
is dead. He's not
Oh.
damaged.
I
was gonna say,
one-hit
yeah,
it
he
because
one-shot
I'm
it.
great.
Oh,
You come in and
Gotcha.
you, like I said, you hit him with the halberd, and as you're bringing it around, the butt of your halberd just kind of like hits this corpse and throws you off balance a little bit.
Fair enough. Okay.
Ventkier, you are outside. You gonna post up? Matt?
No, I'm gonna stay outside and looking for other goblins because the ringing stops, so more might show up.
Okay.
Yeah, they might. They might.
While you guys are
pick something
outside the
up.
building, you can like adjust your position. The entrance to the building is on this side. That's on the east side of the building.
So I would want to adjust myself and Blodden so that we were near the building in case we need to fall back into that building.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he'd be doing something similar. He's kind of... he's almost like peeking through the window, seeing what's going on.
I figure the noble and the plate armor can take some goblins.
Yeah, you would hope.
We have a dream.
Plus, the crazy cleric just went in there, so
Yeah.
He's still
So-
covered in frogs, so.
We're
Vito's...
going to add Goblin Heart to that edible
So-
list.
This goblin's a little
Damn it, the
confused.
frog
Like,
here.
he was sitting there having a grand old time with his buddy. Door gets kicked in. His buddy's head gets caved in, and now this dude's standing like across the room from him, stabbing at him. He's actually going to... Let me see here. Yeah, he's gonna run forward and swing his little scimitar at you. These poor goblins. I'm guessing an 8 does not hit, Ryth.
No, does not.
No, okay.
My AC is currently 16. I need to change that actually because I'm not wearing my shield right now.
Okay.
There we go. Got it.
Lord Olimar is going to holler into that loud whisper. What's going on in there? And then he's actually going to take he's going to pull out his hand crossbow and take a defensive action.
Nah, sorry. You get chain free. That's all you get.
yeah, that's what I have.
Huh?
That's what I have is chain. I didn't know if maybe you rolled and rolled really, really well.
Oh, no. Sadly, no. Just took everything stock.
Dustin.
Gonna be looking around like sentry, looking outwards away from
Alright.
like into the town. Like,
Are you gonna like
sort of-
actively make a check or?
Yeah, just roll perception, just to sort of look in that direction, make sure
Alright.
nothing's sneaking up on us.
You can hear almost like munching over in kind of this direction, over to your east.
Okay, I'm not going to investigate. I'm just going to gesture for Lord Olimar to
It's
maybe.
yeah, it's just one of those like
Yeah.
almost like something chewing, something really big chewing on something.
Okay, yeah, Dustin will just gesture for Lord Olimar to maybe shut the fuck up.
Elkin. Let me go back over to you
Okay,
guys.
so on my screen, it's
Uh-huh.
I can only see like halfway through this door. That's the other goblin, right?
Well, the one that you see in there is the dead goblin.
Well, no, the one to the right of him is right there, but there's
Yeah.
one right here too, right?
Right, you can just make out him. So, like, if you were to try to reach through there, it'd be like he'd have partial cover.
Okay, what is partial cover?
He gets kind of like he gets a bit of a bonus to his AC if you try to attack him. Or you can go stand on the goblin corpse. Be inside the room.
Okay, will I get will he get a attack of opportunity for me moving through his?
As long as you don't leave his range, you're fine.
Okay, then yeah, I will adjust that, and I will just kind
I will
of.
just move this corpse. Hold on.
Okay,
In fact,
I'll just kind of push real quick past Rice and just be like cast. Gotta keep remembering to open up my the character sheet. Cast Spark on him.
two things. If when you have your character sheet open, you can either in the top left, I think there's like a double window which will bring it out as a separate window. You can also double click on your name and it'll actually minimize it and give you kind of like a see-through box so you can move it around and still see the map.
That's what
Also,
I've got Mood 10 order as.
yeah. Also in Spark is a ranged spell attack, so you would have melee disadvantage.
Oh, did I use Spark? I meant to use
Shocking Grasp.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that's my bad. Should I re-roll then?
The gentle caress of the back.
Yeah.
Because that's more nose boop stuff.
Yeah.
Shocking grasp.
I still will forever picture
Okay,
low
there
level
we
Shocking
go.
Grasp as someone running their feet across the floor and just shocking them.
Bzz. Yeah.
Exactly.
So basically, like,
Okay,
as
so-
you're running in, you kind of like, you're able to push past Ryth, and you basically just slap this goblin right across the face as you step across in front of him. And
So, and he's got the leather armor too, right?
right, he has leather armor, so you don't have advantage on it.
Okay.
But now,
But
if
you
you
can
want
take it out
to
of
like
range.
move out of range past him, that was 1, 2, 3. You still have three squares of movement, and he cannot make opportunity attacks. Basically, he has no reaction until the start of his next turn.
Okay. To the left of me. That's a wall, right? Because I can't see through it.
Right.
Okay. I'll just move back here in the corner.
Okay. And Anver, the crazy cleric.
I'm going to do something both crazy and cleric.
Okay.
How does one go about making a grappling check?
Will, is that a strength versus that?
Opposed
It's
strength. So it's-
Athletic.
Your strength, your athletics versus their either athletics or acrobatics. Defender chooses, attacker has to do athletics.
Anver, you have to roll athletics versus
And then
his.
Is either acrobatics or athletics. Do whatever he chooses.
I have to regenerate his skills because I slimmed it down. You do not.
Alright, then I go to kind of tackle him and just cross past him.
Okay. Yeah, so you come in and try to tackle him, and just like that, yeah, he just basically, the goblin swats you out of his way. Yeah.
Slippery little buggers.
Yeah.
The goblin laughs at you.
Yep. Travis, did you say someone had to go early tonight?
No, I said somebody was going to be late tonight.
Okay, then scratch that. I'm just going to pop a caffeine.
Okay.
'Cause it is
Ryth.
maybe.
So that little bugger next to me is still up, eh?
Yep.
Still breathing.
Yep.
Do I get the idea that the Anver was maybe trying to non-lethally take him down?
If you look at me, I've got handcuffs in my hand.
Okay.
The goblin is
then-
extremely winded, though. He's gasping.
So I'm going to designate this attack as non-lethal.
Oh, okay.
Murder, murder, murder.
So, in your attempt to not kill him,
Hold on a
also-
sec.
Okay. Okay. In your initial attempts to not kill him, you kind of your blade kind of
Miss.
misses a little bit, and you just bring the butt in. You smack him right in the face.
I use the blade to range him and then popped him.
Yep.
When he tried to
Kind of
avoid
knock
the
him
blade.
unconscious. He's He
Yeah, that was
just
my goal. Knock on
collapses.
consciousness. Yeah.
Where's that?
So, blunt end of the pole arm to the side to the temple, crumple,
Nighty
MMA
night.
style. Go to sleep, or I'll put you to sleep.
Anime style.
Sure.
I mean, your
That looks
bop to the side of the head had like 3 gallons of blood come out, and then he passes out and looks at you once.
Yeah.
All right. So
Single nosebleed.
you have a goblin unconscious now.
I'm gonna cuff him.
Yeah, I'm gonna defer to the cuffs there, and I'm gonna head back out. And if there's no other obvious threats, I'm going to head back out and see if what Venker has noticed since the ringing has stopped.
Yeah, you don't see anything else in here going on.
Has the ringing has stopped? Like it's not like still
Right.
ringing from like the momentum, right?
Nope. I mean, there was a little bit where it just kind of swung back and forth, but it just kind of stopped on its own. Are you going to leave the Venkir, or not Venkir, Anver, are you going to leave the goblin here? Are you dragging it with you? Or?
I'm gonna. How is it like a small creature?
It's goblin.
I'm not carrying it.
Hey,
yes, it is a small
I wasn't
creature.
gonna type this, but I was gonna type this, but as I leave, I'm gonna clasp Dustin on the shoulder as I walk by him and turn my head. If you wouldn't mind searching for things.
Dustin's just going to sort of put his finger over his mouth and point, like, at his ear, and then in the direction of the munching he was hearing.
Ryth, who are you pointing to? Anver?
No, I was talking with Dustin. I was kind of.
Oh.
I whispered to him and asked him to search the area for anything that we could take with us.
Oh, okay.
And then
Like
he pointed towards some munching,
Munch.
some food, like food eating. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's totally just that one guy with the eating disorder in town who's like just broken into the bakery.
yeah, something like that.
Domino's.
He ordered a bottle of Fanta, a large pizza, and some cookies. He's just munching away.
Okay.
I'm only gonna bring the goblin back into the first room,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try and wake him up.
Here comes the torture.
No, I'm just gonna ask him a question.
Okay.
Be common?
They
Don't know
do, yeah.
until we try.
Let's find out. And if he doesn't, you can eat his heart.
And yeah, I'm exiting. After I asked Dustin if he wouldn't mind searching for valuables on the goblins or the area, and he tells me to listen for the munching, I'm going to go back out and talk to Venkir. And
Dustin is outside.
Yeah, Dustin is outside, like, the front door.
Yeah, inside you had
I thought Dustin was in with us. My bad.
no, you had
No, I'm not at the front
Elkin
door.
and Anver.
Gotcha.
So we will hold those actions
We will. Oh yeah.
until you come out the front door.
Yeah, the reason I was asking Dustin is we have a thing about splitting treasure, and I just was like, hey, you want to search while I go? Anyway, rewind, undo,
Okay.
proceed.
So, yeah, Anver, you kind of drag this goblin out, and you're able to kind of slap him a little bit. He starts to wake up.
I'm gonna put a chunk of that. Obviously, some of that. I don't need all of that hide to make a nice mantle, right?
No.
So if I cut off a slice of that and just shove it into his mouth, sock style, so
Yeah,
he doesn't like call for an alarm.
Yeah, you can do that.
I woke him up so I could talk to him.
I'm aware, but
Cross that bridge in a minute.
anybody you have in custody, you always want to make sure the first thing
That
they
they
do isn't like
understand. Shut up.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of cut off a little piece, you shove it in his mouth. And
I'm gonna let Amber handle it. I was just gonna assist with the initial part of it, which is making sure he doesn't yell, and then Amber can do his thing. And I'm gonna go over and talk to Venkir while he's doing that.
I'm not gonna have any of my weapons drawn. I'm just gonna be barehanded. I'm gonna just look at him and say, "Do you understand what I'm saying? Not if you understand."
He actually kind of glares and like tries to spit this hide out.
We will let you go if you cooperate.
Liar.
Forget you, humans. Nasty
I'm
humans.
not-
You all liars.
I'm not human, friend.
He's actually just gonna kind of spit at your feet. Live with these
Really?
villagers. No better than humans.
Okay. You know the tower that we closed the drawbridge from?
Yeah.
Can you stand on like the top of it?
just dangling.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Well, it's. What did I say? It was like a 20-foot tower.
Gotcha.
you
Thanks,
can-
thanks,
Friend,
Spen.
3
I'm
minutes
gonna
ago.
just like slowly walk him to the top of there with the gag still in his mouth.
Okay.
And if anyone questions me, I'm just going, he's feeling uncooperative. And slowly walk off.
Right.
Why do I
So,
feel we have brought Kaka into our D&D game?
So what I'm thinking is maybe the backup character is a tiefling that is actually good.
Right.
I haven't hurt him, have I?
No.
Okay,
you
yeah, you're able to-
drop him
Assuming
off
a
the
lot of
building.
things.
Well, I mean, he's a goblin. He weighs like 40 pounds. You can drag him over there.
Yeah.
We're
just
only
because-
assuming based on past behavior.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've seen what Kaka can do.
If nobody else is doing anything
Yeah.
until I reach the top of the tower, then I'm just gonna say, you've had time to think. Are you willing to cooperate now?
What do you want?
I just want to know where the rest of your friends are and how to get them to leave.
We brought our whole troop with us.
Okay. Do you have a way of contacting all of them?
Well, yeah,
It's like-
somebody would take me to the
this
top of the
grin
tower,
kind
I
of
could
comes
yell.
up. This grin kind of comes over his face. We sure do.
Okay. Do you mind sharing?
Out of the quarter of my out of the like of the periphery of my vision, I can hear that the goblin's being obstinate.
Mhm.
Well, the goblin's
Travis-
at the top of the
Yeah.
tower now.
Oh, he's always at the top of the tower.
Yeah, they're at the top of the tower.
Okay.
So
Back
like,
of the drawbridge. So they're, like,
as Anver asks that, he kind of chuckles a little bit, and then starts giving like this goblin like shout. Does anybody speak goblin? I don't think so.
Speak common and orc.
So no.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Draconic and giant.
I took Dwarven, although I meant to change it to whatever the base language of shifters are, but I doubt that language is.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm
So
sticking with Dwarven.
nobody speaks goblin. So yeah, he just starts shouting. He's shouting in goblin just from the top of this tower. You guys, nobody can quite make out what he's saying, but he's at the top of a tower shouting in
Isn't
goblin. It's probably not a
goblin-
good thing.
Isn't Goblin approximate to Orc, so the Orc could understand a fractioned version of it?
I think it's like the written part is similar to orc, which is similar to dwarvish.
Yeah, I think the written part's Dwarvish, the spoken part is is Goblinoid.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the same way that we can look at Spanish and go,
Yeah, I know that word.
that's the Esther.
Yeah, that means nap.
I think it's time for the dwarf to be thrown.
The goblin.
For the goblin.
The goblin.
Yeah. So yeah, the goblin is at the top of the tower with Anver shouting. Did you go to the north tower or the south tower?
The north one.
Okay. I thought.
Okay.
Why do I suddenly get the feeling we're going to be backed up to those towers?
If he, when he starts shouting, I'm going to grab the chain of the manacles and start dangling him off the edge and reach for my key.
Oh yeah, he changes from shouting to howling.
Okay.
Now it's not so much like goblin shouts of warning. Now it's goblin shouts of, "Oh, please don't drop me."
I'll
Still
undo one
shouting.
of the cuffs if he's still shouting.
Oh yeah, he starts clawing at you.
Through my, I can't remember what armor I'm wearing, but I don't think I can feel it. Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be like a full up attack.
Okay, I go.
Oh dear. Don't like that measurement.
I'm still gripping the chain, and I go. Do you understand the levity of the situation now, friend?
Is he hanging off of our side of the tower?
No, off the other side of the drawbridge. I'm just
So
gonna
into
let
the
him,
water.
I'm just gonna let him go.
See, I prefer it if you dropped him onto concrete.
So
I don't want to kill him.
I just want to know if I could.
Oh, we can definitely kill goblins.
they're goblins,
I
yeah.
have no problem killing goblins. They can
Goblins
come out
are
of
known
hordes.
to be an evil race. It's
Yep.
a good thing to kill them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so as
So, lesson learned from Riot: Adver's not getting anybody else to talk to anymore.
Yeah.
Because they're just going to use them to alert the entire place.
Yeah, real quick, before a quick break, because I have to pee. Anver, you are able to drop this goblin. You said you're dropping it in the water?
No, I haven't dropped him yet. I'm just
Oh.
holding him by one chain and saying, if you shout again, you're going in the water.
Oh yeah, he's still going to be shouting.
Okay, then I will drop him.
So he drops in the water. Sploosh.
Goodbye, base the goblin.
All right.
Tested.
Let's see.
0 redeeming value from goblins.
It might be one of Saloon's tenants to kill goblins, but I'm also a life cleric. I value life.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you kill this guy so he doesn't take any more lives.
You value the life of goodly people,
Yeah.
not of
They're
goblin
not,
trash.
goblins are not redemptive.
Okay, let me not tell you your beliefs, and I won't tell you, and you won't tell me my beliefs. Okay?
Oh no, I was kidding and out of character, not.
I've been dropping no believes.
Perfect timing. So.
Oh dear lord. I knew that wasn't a friendly measurement.
Yeah, if you ever see a DM measuring from somewhere else, yeah. We're gonna take a quick break. I have to pee. You guys can kind of get Colin caught up. Dustin, you said you were paying attention to kind of what's going on. You and Venkir both were keeping an eye on what's going on around, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys, like, as this goblin starts bellowing, you see these two wargs kind of like walk in the distance. They want to check out what's going on.
God.
That's where we're going to take a quick break. Quick 12-minute break, so back at top of the hour. Sound
Sure.
good? Make it easy. All right, and that'll let you guys
All
get
right.
Colin caught up.
Dicks out for Harambe.
All right, we actually got back a little bit early. Colin, you missed out the introductions. You want to give a brief intro for your guy? Like I said, you guys have been in town for up to about a week. Like, what all would they know about you? Colin?
Yeah, I mean he's a half elf and he's friendly and gregarious. He's a bit of a talker. He probably would engage in light, meaningless conversation while plotting on whatever reasonably attractive woman is nearby.
All right.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so we're all back. You guys know what all that is. Yeah, wherever you think, Colin, you would have, like I said, we just kind of had you. Initially, it was going to be you were staying at camp, but you're just kind of here hiding out in the back, and you kind of posted up outside the temple with everybody else. Let's see. And I've got dynamic lighting set, so basically whatever you see is what you see. To make it easier for everybody. Okay, and brings us back up. You guys ended up seeing these two giant wargs come kind of slowly. These two giant wargs kind of lumbering into view. You don't see any riders on them. They both kind of have like little bits of like meat still kind of hanging from their jaws. Olimar is going to kind of look over these. He's going to start to shake a little bit, holding his hand crossed. What the fuck are those?
That's a puppy.
What are those?
What are those?
And in like in kind of a nervous, he's actually going to try to fire off at one of them. He's just clearly he's not feeling good right now.
The one he does not fire off on, I want to go up to.
I don't have that set right. Oh well, he fires off at the top one. I don't have the NPCs set to show attacks, but he does not hit it because that's a 9. He fires off at the north one. He's so nervous and terrified of this thing. It just shot goes clean wide, completely misses it.
So I'm going to, we're doing it in order. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Dustin.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
I mean, back up then, because
Yeah, back your shit up.
I didn't realize we were going in turn order. Sorry.
Yeah, back into combat.
Oh, hang on. Move that out of the way a second. I can. Do I do something stupid?
Well,
Out of character.
The answer is always yes.
Always. And Travis, I'm commanding eye contact with this one.
oh, the south one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm staring daggers at it and doing like a low growl.
How quickly is everyone else going to... Well, I know how quickly some of us are going to move into melee range.
I ain't got nothing but melee range, son.
Yeah.
Kill it.
It's like,
Kill it with fire.
you know what? I can hit them both if I do this, so I'm going to risk it.
Well,
Dustin's going to move 1, 2, 3, and pop Thunderclap.
Oh, you bought that? Oh.
So, the giant goblin attracts 2 wargs, and you go up and make a noise that can be heard for miles.
The entire
Well, it's 100 feet. Let's see
countryside.
how far 100 feet is. Hold on. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
It's far. It's far.
It's that far. Okay.
It's far. And it's not like after 100 feet the sound just peters out and dies. That's not how sound works.
Okay, how many tokens do I have to wake up? Hold on.
Well, maybe the goblins have Dr. Dre's Beats headphone, and it
It's
blocks
true.
the
I
sound
got some
out.
noise canceling. When you
Dustin
said
just
stupid, I
figured-
thought you were gonna go put your hand in his mouth or something. Not,
Wait,
not-
does
okay,
Dustin
I
just
looked.
wants them
I
all to
looked
come
at
to
Andrew.
us?
You are
I would
forgiven.
rather if you
I retract anything I
feed
said.
yourself to them than what you did.
Okay, let's see which one this one is. Hold on.
Yeah. So after that happens, I'm gonna look at Andrew and go, "You're forgiven. I am sorry."
Victory!
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot about the 100-foot noise range, but I don't care. It's brilliant. Okay.
Please never use that in the dungeon. Please.
You,
I've
you
killed not
forgot
one.
about
That's
the first
what's
sentence of
3
your spell?
Adventurers League parties with that.
Oh, there's 3 initiatives.
You forgot the first slide of the spell. That's
Yeah.
great.
I was like, I remember this is an AOE 5 foot. That's the
Yeah, that's
important
why I
bit
don't.
here.
That's why I don't. That's why I have no intentions of taking Thunder and Smite.
Let me stretch this out. Hold on.
Good times. It's not a
Okay.
session until someone casts a Thunder spell.
Starting off with a bang. I never said I'd ever use it again.
Wow. Is that literal or metaphorical? Because we're playing a game, but you literally are doing a sound in the game. That's a good question. Should pose that to Reddit.
Okay.
If there's a thunderclap in roll 20, does anybody hear it?
Yeah.
Well, I can see at least 3 characters that had initiative that did. Sarazen, Colin.
Wait,
Hey,
do
we
we
can
have
start.
to save for the thunderclap as well?
It's a 5-foot radius, so no. Only the 2. That's why I did it.
Oh, yeah.
No one
Let
else
me-
has moved up.
Oh yeah, I've
got
got to roll these too. Hold on.
Yeah, con saves.
That one does.
Oof.
That one
Oh,
does
no.
not. It was 4.
Pussy. That's clearly not the Dwarven Warg.
We can still use this, because if they're going to just head towards the sound, we can then draw them out of the town.
Actually,
Through the drawbridge we closed?
the giant floating by on a cloud.
I'm not
heard it,
one to
so,
say I told you so.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect us to decide to make a loud noise.
You just- whenever there's casters, you just have to assume one of them took Thunderclap.
One of them is dumb. Yeah,
I'm
one of them
sorry.
is taking some kind of thunder spell or shatter.
I mean-
Merrick was notorious for shatter.
He's a Goliath. My assumption is he's a melee character, not
True.
a
Fair enough.
spellcaster.
He's a
Fair enough.
bard.
So you
Fair
didn't
enough.
expect the bard to make noise.
I'm still assuming I don't know he's a bard until
Well,
now.
yeah, you guys don't.
I think
So,
gratuitous
Travis,
noise is what we're
Are
going
you
to.
finished doing things?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know what that was. I was trying to click my my guy and move him.
Oh, you must have clicked an attack before, maybe?
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
you
think
had-
so.
yourself.
You may have had an attack on the target, and it says
We don't dig on self-hate here at Friday
Okay.
Nights.
So sorry about that.
Unless it's
Moving
Dustin.
my
Who apparently hates everyone.
That's not
Insult.
self-hate, that's just general apathy.
all right.
Sarah's
So
in his
I
emo cutting on himself.
I have line of sight.
One at a time, hold on.
I have line of sight to the board that's on Dustin's right, which is adjacent to me.
I can barely hear you, Colin.
I think you're eating your mic, or it's up like this. Okay.
Not now.
Nope, that's
Nope.
even worse.
I mean, we hear that you said "How about now," but it's like you're 17 rooms away.
How
Yeah.
did it get worse in the time between the break and now?
I really don't know.
Try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Might be a bad connection.
Yeah, hold on.
Just don't have it catch on fire.
Or do if that helps.
And how many
Hey,
instances of light can you have?
Hey, Nate, I'm gonna send you something in the mail. It is definitely not a Samsung Note 8. Don't worry about that. Just make sure you keep it on and in your car at all times. Just the package. Don't need to open it.
Oh, let me see.
Dustin's
Spells.
dumb. This is not intelligent. It's something he would do.
Okay, so you can only have one instance of light up at a time. Okay.
Per person, because yes.
Yeah, per person. That's why I was checking. It's like because otherwise, we just assume you don't have torches and you just recast light, but you can't. So.
Is that the deal?
Well, light only lasts for an hour, so unless you recast it when we got back into town, it would be gone by now, right?
Well, I'm just assuming because it's like a cantrip that you guys just kind of like, okay, light, refresh light, but you can only have one instance of it. So like, Anver and Elkin are the two that have light. I don't think Dustin has it.
I haven't cast it.
Dustin hasn't got light now.
Okay. Oh, see, okay. So Anver is just using his dark vision.
I took a real
Yeah,
shit spell instead.
Out of my character's reason for not casting it is unless I'm escorting someone who needs to see, I'd rather remain under the cover of darkness.
When
I
you're
need to see, so I cast it.
at night, it does brighten up, so it would brighten up your range a little bit though. Because
Testing.
much better.
There
1,
you go.
2, 3.
That's better.
It's a hell of a lot
All
better. We
right.
can hear you properly
so-
now.
Excellent. I should have line of sight to the warg on Dustin's right.
The wounded one. This one.
They're both wounded at this point. Oh no.
Nope. One
Yes.
saved.
Yes.
Yeah, so the lower one.
And that is convenient. Yeah, the lower one is conveniently 5 feet away from Dustin.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to sidestep to my left for the clear shot and let go with a bolt from my crossbow.
And it should be like once you click the attack, just click on the target you want. That does indeed hit it.
And I'm going to roll my my sneak attack damage. So stand by for that.
Okay.
Standing by. 5 by 5.
I'm sitting by. So
5x5 AoE. 100 foot.
all right.
It's
Persistent.
in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We are truly a cliche.
Yeah.
We are fantastic.
So it doesn't.
Now I'm going to need one of you to hit on a waitress.
Right.
There's like 4 more things we need to accomplish tonight.
We need to go to an inn.
So,
Get into a drinking contest, get caught stealing cards. Those things.
so Dustin kind of runs up and does his little claps his hand together, thunderclaps. Kind of the one warg his ears are still ringing. So
I
Sarah's
take advantage of the confusion.
Yep.
Let my bolt fly. And I say, "Oh, puppy."
This bolt just
Ben
lodges
Kier's
clean
just
into his
standing
shoulder.
there with his jaw dropped, like wide open at the thunderclap.
I'm going to take a look at our, here comes a new challenger. The voice that just came behind me.
Okay, now what
Give
is...
give Sayers in a quick up and down Terminator level quick scan and then
Diagnostic.
give me your clothes.
Okay.
It's only me, my lord.
You mean.
Let me see here.
Actually, that's a question that I could do with answering. Where's that lovely handbook?
Whoop. 3, 6.
Apparently, wargs are like 30 feet from everywhere. I feel like it's Kevin Bacon of the NPC world.
I can see
Alright.
that.
This goblin kind of comes wandering out. I don't know if you guys can see him. I don't think any of you can. Nope.
What goblin?
Nope, no goblin.
So out of the darkness, this
I
crossbow
attack the
comes.
darkness.
Yeah, this crossbow comes flying out, or not this crossbow. This this little arrow comes flying out towards Dustin.
That was the crossbow. He didn't have any ammo.
What's that AC? Yeah, that.
11 does not hit, I don't think, right?
No.
Okay. Make
I
that
would
easy.
not have gone and faced this warg if I had 11 AC.
You can do the attack thing too with NPCs.
Yeah, I have like 200 NPC tokens. I am not changing all of those.
And no global option to turn them all on.
Yeah,
Exactly. Okay, fine. We'll do this. But I'm only
Okay.
using a couple, so. That brings up warg number 2. Here, we'll also do this. I'm going to put a color dot on these because we have so many of them. We have more than one of them.
Sweet. Can you signify which one has been wounded by putting a little bleed symbol on it? Or have they both
once
been
it gets
wounded now?
Well, once it gets to bloodied, I will.
Yellow is wounded currently.
Yeah, yellow has been wounded.
Okay.
Okay. That brings up Yellow Warg's turn. He's going to bite, I think. Yes, he's going to bite at Dustin.
Cool. I figured.
Oh yeah, and make a strength save.
Isn't it the strength save only if it hits?
Oh yeah, no, it's only if it hits. So he bites at you, does not hit.
How does he miss
Like
a 9
thunderclap.
foot tall giant?
Well, they're equal size. This is a large warg.
I think he just got a mouthful of cloth and armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Like about that fur coat I'm wearing.
Like the giant wasn't intelligent enough not to cast Thunderclap.
There's reasoning behind that. Also, I'm pretty sure I can swap it out when I level. Because you can lose one spell and
God,
swap
I
it
hope
for
so.
another. So yeah, I can.
I mean,
I
you already
assume
use
it
it now.
applies-
Might as well just keep dropping it.
It
Yes.
has some utility. For instance,
Yeah.
The best thing about
It wakes up
Thunderclap
everybody around you. Yeah.
is when we get into a dungeon and myself, Ryth, and Anver are all rolling stealth checks at disadvantage, it won't matter.
So it's so true. It's so true.
or we could all hide out front. I could thunderclap and
You
hide.
build
and
like a
once
wall of
we
pikes and just stab them as they come at us.
All
Build up a body, 300 style.
See what I mean? We can still use this if we were to retreat now, or just hide
right.
with the bridge lowered.
I
Elkin.
wish I can't do the hide thing. It's not.
Okay,
It's not
so
possible.
We can put
Oh,
you in
and
a
the
dome.
arrow came from this direction.
You have to dress me like a scarecrow.
Cool.
Yeah, the arrow came from
Scarecrow
kind of
shame.
like this direction. So.
Ugly duckly. Note to self: put the body of pork between me and that, if possible.
Hey!
Not a bad idea.
The warg, not the orc.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't
Wait.
use it. Also, what difference does that make? I'm bigger than you.
I can move right here, right? Because it's within
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah, you can zip around that building.
Now you can see 2 other goblins. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit, what
I
up?
was here.
That's really
It's
poor.
a fleet of
Okay,
7.
so, if I use my breath weapon, I'd be able to hit both of these because it's a 30-foot ray, right?
It's a line,
Or is it a
right?
six-
Or is it
yeah,
a line or a
line.
cone?
It's a line. It's on lightning. So I am going to go ahead and cast Dragonborn Breath Attack.
All right. So he's gonna fire like right down the line, right in front of Dustin. I hope, not
Yeah.
on Dustin, because
Yeah, not only
on the other hand, on Dustin, I'm sure some of your party might not mind.
There's the first one. Do I need to roll for the second one too, or just
No, it's a safe check, so
Okay.
neither one makes it on that low DC.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
So 6 damage to both of them.
Yep.
Do they just have really poor decks, or was that really unlucky?
This is unlucky.
You
A
can
roll of
hover
a
over it;
4
it'll
and an
tell
8.
you.
Yeah,
I
they're
know,
all-
but that's a little bit cheeky, so I've been trying not to. The same way I could pick up my token and drag it around the town to see where everything is, but I'm not going to.
Red dots are bloodied.
Yes.
Wait, they have
Enver.
a symbol. They have a symbol for that.
Yeah, I didn't see a
Okay.
blood drop.
I can't look. I can't control it. I mean, I can't look. So. I thought there was a blood symbol.
There is
Okay,
a blood
fine.
drop.
We'll do that. We'll do a half heart.
Much like a man shooting a warg with a crossbow, Andrew is going to shoot a warg with the crossbow
From the top of the tower?
on the top of the tower.
Okay.
That's far away from the combat. I like how one of the most armored characters is at the top of a tower using a crossbow.
Okay, that's just
And the
inside.
least armored.
Which
is
one are you
currently
shooting at?
facing off.
Yellow or pink?
Yellow. I shot yellow.
Okay.
Yellow.
All right.
Please, no.
Yeah, you're able to fire this crossbow. It hits it hard. It's winded.
real
heavily.
hard.
Yeah. And right.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. I am. I'll move here and attack this guy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
It's a fucking dinosaur.
So I'm gonna assume that the second one hits the other one since your glaive killed the first ward.
Okay, yeah, if it does, then I'll just smack
Yeah.
the other one instead for something.
Hopefully you're doing so through Dustin.
Hey,
How exactly does
Reach.
that swing work? It's like... whoosh.
Yeah, he's got a special ability.
Dustin jumps. I'm the dexiest of all of us, so he like sweeps it under the leg.
All right. Yeah, you bring your glaive down. You just cut the head off of this one, and in the same motion, you just use the same momentum and smack the other one upside the head with the butt.
Yeah, I've been thinking about how that would work. You would just basically let the half of the blade come down your hands like this, and then swing it like a baseball bat.
Venkir.
Benkir's going to move up and attack this one with his longsword.
Again, measuring.
The ominous.
My dad's
I know what
from
you're talking
it.
You do hit it, and you kill it. Again, you just sink your blade right on the side of this thing's neck, and it just falls and slides off your blade.
I'm gonna look over to Venkir. Nice strike.
Thank you. Now we need to find the
here
bourbon.
often.
Let's see, which one is that?
If the combat's over, I'm gonna walk back over to the
It's not.
riverside.
It's
It's
not.
not.
It's not even close.
Do you remember how they were mocking Dustin for using thunderclap in
We
his
still have-
ignorance?
Bare minimum
Saw the
of
yellow
short
arrow.
bow.
Andrew wouldn't know that the combat isn't over because he hasn't
You would have seen an
it.
arrow.
No, I'm like 50 foot away. I can't spot an arrow from 50
Oh,
foot away.
I'm with
in
you on
dim
that one.
light.
Hell, I can honestly, from where I am, I can barely see you. So I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
So if I think the combat's over, I'm gonna quickly go and peer over the ledge and be like, wonder if the goblin's gone downstream or disappeared or something.
Venkir, you're gonna out of the darkness. Oh shit!
Ooh.
Whoa!
Out of the darkness, this
Why you gotta be critting?
arrow comes flying out like as Venkir hits the warg with this sword. He doesn't expect it. And this arrow just nails him right in the shoulder.
Bastard. Who the hell's that cleric?
Yeah.
He's hiding.
Who the hell's that frog-eating cleric?
Blauden, Lord Olimar is gonna kind of walk up. He's gonna walk up to this ward and just kick it. Beast
What?
weren't that difficult?
Oh,
Yeah,
please
you
tell me the next arrow's heading at him.
I'm
Because
gonna
it's all dead.
I'm gonna look at Loudon. Fool, Your man has been struck, and you daftly hit dead creatures.
Sure can't hit live ones.
That
And I'm
half.
gonna point at the arrow sticking out of whatever part of Venkir's body it's currently sticking out of. I'm assuming it's throat.
It nailed him hard in the shoulder. Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Lord Olimar
Imagine,
just kind of
like-
waves it off. That
It's like
filthy
it's
half breed.
in the temple.
Oh.
That filthy half breed. Whatever. He's fine. Clearly, there's no love lost from Lord Olimar.
You and I, sir, shall have a talk after this.
I'm glad he wasn't in charge when I was born.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've just realised quickly in the Discord chat, Will's put something akin to what I look like out of the armor, and then
But
put
it's
a
as-
picture of someone in armor.
well, fair enough. But my other armor,
Is it like
Well,
Master
with a
Chief where he
giant
takes
helmet
the
on.
helmet off and there's a helmet?
yeah,
They're wearing Under Armour.
it's like I pull the helmet off and there's just another helmet.
Easy there, Master Chief.
So,
Needed to
another
from Shrek
arrow.
1, where it's like helmet hair.
Not showing that. I
Under
don't know.
I
Armour.
like that
Sorry,
it's called
find
Night
out.
in the Dark
I
by
have
Beaver
it
Skin.
Yeah, no.
So
Someone
another
clearly-
arrow comes flying out of the dark, directly towards Dustin.
I really think we should maybe get in cover.
I'm just
Th-
glad
this
it said
big Goliath
AT-14,
standing be-
so I knew it wasn't me.
Yeah, this big Goliath, like, standing between two dead wargs. Yeah. Boo!
He at the moment he does look like a dick. Just
Yeah.
2 dead
Two hairy
furballs and
balls.
then
Now,
shiny
two-
bald headed.
Yeah. All right.
to So, do we see which direction the bolts are coming from?
The two you've seen so far, there was 2 just came from that way,
That way,
and
according to the way it's
one
stuck in my
before,
chest.
yeah, one before came down from this way. So yeah, like 1 to the south and 2 to the east.
Okay.
I pick up a like a rock and cast light on it and throw it like south.
Okay. Well, if you do that, you're not gonna have light on yourself anymore.
We've got torches.
Okay. Just checking.
Oh, who has torches? I have torches,
I'll
but I
move a little closer to the
my
group.
thing requires 2 hands. 2 hands.
Wait, so if you cast light again, it distinguishes the first one?
Yep.
Yeah, you can only have one at a time.
Oh shit,
Huh.
yeah.
Yeah, light can only be one instance of it.
No, not that. I've just realised that I previously used the 2-handed attack with my spear in that first combat, but I would have been holding a torch, so it made no difference really.
Oh well.
No.
Also, you threw it, so I don't know how you're gonna throw it with 2 hands, except
The idea is
Yeah.
like the full like body, like almost like the hammer throw with the spear.
Medieval torches you can just drop on the ground and then pick back up after combat.
That works,
They
true.
won't go out.
Right, so that arrow that came flying at me,
Yep. That was the
that
thing.
hit, right?
The second one did, yeah.
Okay, cool. How much damage? 5.
Let me make this real quick.
Whoa, I can see that? My vision's great.
Yeah. So when that hits me, I'm gonna pop my stone's endurance. And just tank it and just shoot a dirty look in the direction. It's just like, boom. Motherfucker.
Let me get this. I didn't have a torch token set up.
Ooh, hang on. I need to check the range of something.
The range to that goblin that I can see now.
Oh. It was
So-
this guy that shot me, right?
Why is that a handout?
He's the one that shot at you. The one that hit you came from over here somewhere.
Yeah, because there's like, I know there's 3. There's one like up here, one over here, and one down here.
The first one missed, and then the 2 from the east side hit people, I think.
Right.
Yeah, 1 from the south missed, 2 from the east hit.
The redcoats are coming. The redcoats are coming.
people who are more familiar with D&D, so there's 2 ranges on crossbow. Is the first range is...
The first range is normal. The second range, you can make the attack, but it's with disadvantage.
All right.
So like you're stretching the shot.
Yeah.
Cool.
That'd be called long range.
So,
Whoa.
Mind blown, right? Exactly. My mission is complete.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Let's see.
It is Dustin's turn. He will tank that shot comfortably, apparently, and expend his stone's endurance for the day.
All right.
He's going to point.
That's a sweet ability.
I know,
Yeah,
it's a
isn't it?
once per short rest. I can tank 1d12 damage.
It's a D12 plus
That's like-
con, isn't it?
Level
I
2
think
lay on
so.
hands.
Yeah. Right.
It's, yeah, I think it's D12 plus con mod.
Yeah, he's going to take that and then turn to Venkir and just say, "Stop that." And
Stop what?
And cast Healing Word on you.
Take that, take that, take that.
Stop getting shot. I will as soon as I can.
So yeah, he's going to cast
Healing
Healing
Word's
Word
only
on
a
you.
D4?
Yeah,
Because it's ranged.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
ranged
yeah.
and
And
it's
a bonus action.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm able to do this. And then he's just going to turn to that goblin that is 55 feet away and just call him a cunt. Just,
Well,
Oh, you
you're...
Can't do that, actually.
can't you?
Yeah,
One
you
action,
can't.
one bonus action.
Twitch T's and C's. You're not allowed to use that word.
no, it's a
no,
cantrip.
no,
You can. That's a
He can't
cantrip.
because
you
it's
can.
a cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, as long as it's a cantrip.
And even then, I have 2 first level slots anyway.
But you can only use one leveled spell per turn.
Oh, yeah. But
Yeah,
Even
if
if it's a bonus
you
action.
if you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can only cast a cantrip on your action.
Yes,
Yeah.
I thought Vicious Mocker was a level 1.
which it'll take the 3 psychic damage for being called a cunt.
What's the level 1 of that?
Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah, which
Such a fun. You should get that because when I get Sentinel,
I have it.
you'll make
I
them
do
run
have
away.
that.
Oh, good.
I have Dissonant Whispers, and I have Bane, and I have Cure Wounds and Healing Word.
Yeah, just make stuff run towards me right now, and I get a free attack on it.
And that will
We all
end his
get a free
turn.
attack on it.
Actually, no. He's going to move slightly as well. Just back here. Now that he's insulted the goblin.
Saracen, Colin. Colin.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Sarazen's gonna make a quick dash to this. How big are these stones that are laying around? Can cover be had behind them?
Yeah, you can get partial cover from it, like a +2.
All right.
They stretch into the sky forever.
Yeah.
Actually, in that case, yeah.
Well, I didn't know how
Just in
big
the
they'd
heaven.
be. So he's gonna take cover behind one of the stones, but I'm gonna take a pot shot at this. Let's see. Hold on.
The goblin that you can see.
Hang on, can I still?
Yeah, I'm needed. Hold on. I'm trying to get line of sight without any obstructions.
The one down here, you should be able to see it. Yeah, you got full shot on it.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. Ah, too bad.
Damn it, man.
Just missed it.
That's like max damage too.
Yeah. Yeah, you fire off and he kind of like, he almost sees it coming. He just misses him. Which one is this? Oh, awesome. You know, he's gonna move up here and fire off at the loudmouth guy. Lord Olimar is going to take a solid hit and just spins him around and knocks him to the ground. He did not expect that. He's
I
busy
dare
kicking
say
the
that's karma right there.
word. Probably.
You said the loud off guy, and I thought you were talking about Dustin.
Me too.
As well.
After a few seconds, like a few palpable seconds after Blowden takes the hit, Sarazen's going to call out from cover, "My lord, look out, he's got a crossbow."
It's a short bow.
Down,
but
my
yeah.
lord.
Okay, he's got a short bow.
I wonder why your guys' names aren't showing up on him. I don't know. Oh well, whatever.
Where's the warg still in the initiative? He's dead.
There.
The war remains.
Zombie war.
Yeah. The craziest thing. He gets back up. Yeah.
Okay,
Elkin,
that
you're up.
explains the deadliness of this.
They are all actually zombies. Yeah. Elkin, your turn.
So range. Would I have to worry about hitting Lord Olmar if, like I did I think it's a ray, or because like I don't think it says anything about hitting allies.
No, typically, no. If you're going there, that's going.
You
to
did
the
say
corner.
Onomar falls to the ground.
Yeah, he kind of spun around to the ground. So yeah, he's laying down. You can fire over him and not worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna send Spark that way, and I'll just hit him.
Yep. Let me see here.
Whoa, does he have a name?
Well, a lot of the NPCs in here do have names in the book. So
Joke.
they're goblins. They have goblin names. Oh, that was perfect.
Got joke.
You will hit him with a spark, and he falls over dead.
Sweet.
Just lightning courses over him, and dead.
Oh, and you don't have to worry about other than people granting cover because Spark's not actually a line attack. It's just
No, yeah, it's just a ray attack.
Okay. Yeah, because it is just reskinned.
Yeah, it's just ray of frost. Anver.
Where the hell is Amber? I can't see it.
He's at the tower.
He's still in the tower.
Still.
Crouching tiger, hidden cleric.
Does that
He's-
hidden cleric want to do something?
he's eating frog heart somewhere.
Yeah.
You can bitch about me doing something, but I've been great so far, okay?
He's,
That's what it's been.
What a bounty punter.
I guess I can partially see that, so...
Well, he's dead.
Well, I can only see him enough to work out he's there, not that he's dead.
Shoots the corpse. Wonders why it doesn't move.
You can. I mean,
Why is that goblin laying face down in the dirt? I should
In that case, I'm gonna make my way down from the tower then.
downtown, walking fast.
And
Making my way
was-
down.
how many feet is it to get down from the tower?
it is a 20-foot tower.
Alright, so I get 10 foot from the bottom of the tower.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll sprint.
If you sprint, that'll bring you up to what, 40?
Yeah,
If you dash.
so I'll dash into the light over here.
Don't go into the light.
Oh, welcome to the group.
Welcome to the combat.
Hey,
Where
who
have
are
you
you?
been?
We got a new guy. Who are you?
So some cool stuff happened. We're not going to pin any blame on anyone.
It's no point in assigning blame. It's in the past.
I feel there's a couple of
Firmly.
points of blame to go around.
In the past.
All right, right,
I do
your
the
turn.
thing where I'm like bent over double, like heavily breathing from sprinting all that way in chainmail, and then I just like get up and do one finger, and then I'm like point at Dustin and then give him the middle finger.
Yeah, you would have heard that thunderclap too. So yeah, I think everybody.
There is a
did.
reason. There's a reason.
There's a
he
loud
has that.
noise, but it was in the past, so it never happened.
We've moved on.
All jokes aside, there is a reason he has it.
Yeah, to be loud and annoying.
Yeah.
Kinda, but no.
Me.
Yep.
That's just
Right,
how
so-
Dustin hunts.
Over here is where we saw the other arrow come from.
Yeah, you saw 2 arrows come over from the east.
I don't suppose I could throw another rock over there with light.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can.
I just wasn't sure if it was an initiative issue.
On your turn, yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, light
Never
is
mind, we see
unfortunately an action to cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would, if you're gonna like cast it with the purpose of throwing a rock, I would let you do both. Technically, I think I'm not supposed to, but whatever.
Nah, the throwing's fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's just
if you're not throwing
interacting
it
with an
at
object. You
something.
can do that for free.
Yeah, if you're not throwing it like at somebody or something,
Yeah,
then yeah.
just tossing it that way.
Yeah.
But we don't need it anymore.
Now I can see.
I can't. I put a boulder between me and there.
Well, that reminds me too, because Will, you said you're not carrying a torch, or are you?
No, I have several, but they're not lit.
Which,
Bye, light.
yeah.
Will is a torch.
wait, Will, do you have darkness? You're in darkness now.
I'm a human.
You're gonna be in pitch black darkness.
Into the
So-
fray!
Look, dude, if you're gonna do something stupid, you gotta fuck over everyone at the same time.
Well, here.
Well, they're like right next to me. It's not like I can't see them. We're not in total darkness.
Yeah.
I mean,
If that's the case, we wouldn't be able to see buildings or our feet. We're not in the Underdark.
Yeah, it is still kind of like moonlit, so like you can see the area around you.
Yeah, it's like
If
if
you
you were to
don't
go
have a
outside.
torch.
If you can see someone 10 feet away from you outside.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you're in the Underdark.
In which case,
Dude.
not so much.
You can't.
In which case, you're probably
in which
dead
case
already.
the spider has already killed you.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, so yeah, you're able to see those guys. I just had to adjust your line of sight. Or your sight lines.
Yeah, that's cool. So I can't see what's behind me now, unless there's a light over there or
Well,
something.
yeah, because you can see like the guys behind you, but that's really about it.
And I can see the torch wherever it's on the ground. I can see the illuminate,
Yeah.
like a beacon.
Yeah, so like right now the torch is here until Elkin throws it.
Gotcha. All right, so yeah, I dashed over.
Okay. Venkir.
Okay, Venkir is gonna dash looking for the bowman guys.
Oh, I've got to change that. All players not see that light. Okay.
Now I can see them.
Yes,
And
you
you
can.
were carrying a torch, right?
Nope, I'm using dark vision.
Oh, you have dark vision. That's right. I forget who has dark vision and who doesn't.
Oh, fair enough. It's
Can I
have dark
action
vision.
surge after dashing?
oh, so nice.
You get action surge at 1?
Yes.
The warrior is
Yes, you can.
warrior ability.
No, you get action surge at 2.
That's
Oh,
what
that's
I
right.
thought.
No, at level 1 you get the thing that lets you restore
heals
health
you.
points.
Yeah, you get second wind.
No, I don't
Second
have
wind.
action surge yet.
Second
Never
wind.
mind.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I
Second
didn't think so.
It's one of the things that jumped in for some reason. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
get that
you
yet.
probably bumped up your fighter level to 2 by mistake, or I did, or
Yeah.
something did.
I
Yeah.
cast Breaking Wind.
Nope, so I just move up there then.
Okay. This first
Yeah,
guy
if you did
looks
get
at
action
a
surge
guy.
first level.
Huh?
No, I was just saying it'd be awesome if you did get it first level.
Oh
It
yeah,
would be.
because everybody would take a 1-dip fighter or 1-dip fighter.
It's already a great 2-dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
He does not hit Venkir. He's too surprised of Venkir running up to him.
I grin a toothy grin at him.
It might be the fact that Venkir's in heavy armor and has a shield. It's also that.
Well,
And
that
he's
was a
in
crit
orc.
1. He is highly surprised. Ah, he did not expect that.
And isn't Vinkir a Hork?
Half orc, yeah.
Hawk?
Oh, Orc.
A hawk. Half hawk.
So, Lord Olimar stands up. What the fuck was that?
That was an arrow.
Looks around and immediately, fuck this. 1, 2, 3.
Get your own rock.
4. And he runs into the temple.
Coward.
What a
Good job.
Watch out, my lord. There may be goblins in the temple.
No, they were killed. That was the other thing you missed, is they took out the
No,
goblins in the temple.
I'm confident now that
No,
Sullivan
that's
is
them in
just
there now.
thoroughly yoking his eggs at this point, calling out his cowardice.
Let's see. And it's one of those, like, as he's running through, get them!
Venker, you hear me give like this a very slight chuckle when I hear Sarazen say that.
God damn!
Super
Oh no!
son of a biscuit eater!
So he swings at Venkir, hits Venkir, just sinks the scimitar right into Venkir. Okay, there you go.
It's called to say I stab you.
Yes, Venkir lives.
So Venkir just takes the scimitar, just sinks into you, and you just everybody else, you just he kind of like stands back up with this bellow. He tries to shrug it off and almost does like the super bad guy, like pulls the sword out of him.
So you're saying much like Taylor
These
Swift
goblins.
Yeah,
takes it off?
yeah,
Shake,
something like that.
Hey,
Dustin.
Max
Now
damage
he got
scimitar.
that.
Fuck these guys.
Yeah,
I need
Hey,
to do a thing because I
question.
can't actually see where they went.
they ran this way.
No, I'm wondering, can I reach them in one go? I don't think I can. One.
Why? Oh yeah, he's using dark vision. That's right.
And then.
Yeah, fortunately, there's no light over there right now.
Not yet.
I hear the grunt, maybe a light misting of arterial spray. But that's pretty much all I can see.
Yeah, like
I'm
all
standing
all
right
right.
in front of you.
Even
You
right in
saw
fr-
the scimitar
yeah,
go
he-
through my back.
He sees all this happen, but there's just like this black spray because middle of the night.
Yeah.
You have a little bit more.
Your
movement?
face is wet and sticky now.
Okay. I could dash and
Sounds
then
like a Tuesday night.
use my bonus action
Classic
to cast another
Tuesday.
healing. Well, do you reckon, Venka, do you reckon you can take another round without a cure wounds?
Yes, one hit point.
Hey, only
well,
nails my
hey,
half orc.
Hey, Nate, I got him. If you want to do something else, I'll take care of him.
Well, no, I'm heading in your direction anyway, but it's either I dash and use my last spell slot on Healing Word, or I run normal pace and then use a Cure Wounds when I actually reach him. Do you reckon you can kill it? Because I don't have line of sight on the target, so I can't attack it.
Yeah, there's two of them, sadly.
And also, if you
Targets.
dash, you
I'm
can't
gonna
use-
kill one of them.
If you dash, you can't cast Healing Word.
It's
It's a bonus action. Yeah, you can.
I can, but it's only 1d4
Isn't
plus
dash also a bonus action?
No, it's full action.
full action. Movement and
Yeah,
attack.
so your movement would be to move, and then you take your attack to dash.
Yep. And then he could
But the
use
rest?
Healing Word as a bonus action, so he can do all three. But that's all he's got.
That would, honestly, Nate, that would probably be the good thing if you could get a healing word off, but if you're
Yeah.
going to be in our direction anyway, given that there is two.
Yeah, I'll dash up to you and use Healing Word. So
And apparently, they only know how to hit me for 8 or 9.
Yeah,
they
so-
only know how to hit you for your whole health.
like all of your life.
There you go. Have that. Oh,
Ooh.
Nice.
That probably
That's
turned out
the-
better than the cure anyway.
yeah, Dustin is best healer. Right, and then I'm
Well, so far, yeah.
11 out of 10 would take damage for again.
oh shit! What up? There's a party over here.
Hey.
Hey guys, you guys now have line of sight on them because torch.
Because
Alright.
torch.
Sarazen, Colin.
I hear you. I'm measuring line of sight. Stand by.
Okay.
Right, stand by.
Standing by.
Stay on target.
Waiting for
Stay on
coordinates.
Use the force.
Lock phasers.
Steady.
Tra-la-la-la-la.
Roger.
Oh!
Don't set phasers to stun.
Emergency power to shields.
Engage
Need more
hyperdrive.
energy pylons.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the yellow guy.
Okay.
We just keep beaming until something happens.
So Sarazen dashes up and lays over the corpse of the warg. He's like, "Be still, Fluffy. I need the shot."
He's turning into a sniper. Not quite.
Mother biscuit.
So
Alright.
you're not used to like laying on top of this warg. He just can't quite get a steady shot off.
It was a
She's a
death
little odd.
spasm that got you, Colin.
Yeah.
No, I think the warg in his death, his red rocket was hanging out and it startled me, and I lost
Visually
the shot.
distracted you. You're like, oh god, what the hell is that?
Oh, it's a huge red rocket. The size of my fist.
Elkin.
I'm going to move up a little bit and throw another spark that way. Which one has been hit more, the yellow one or the purple one?
We
Neither.
haven't hit either one of them yet.
Neither of them been hit.
Nope.
Okie dokie. That's against the yellow one, and he doesn't get hit either.
Nope. Neither one.
You
of them.
do. You have
Yeah.
fantastic
Like,
AC.
the melee guys all have like really good AC. I mean, the two guys that have been in melee so far. The other one's kind of sitting way in the back, so I don't know.
Yeah, one's still trying to catch up from the tower.
Yeah. Enver.
Right, so
I don't know how that tower could have gone bad at all.
I don't think that Anva saw Venkir get wounded. Because when that happened, I
Okay,
didn't
we could
have
suspension
sight.
of disbelief is going. We're in full pitched battle here. You know what I mean? Like
you can,
there-
you might
there's
not be able to.
like.
Yeah,
we're
you might not
all-
be able to.
This isn't like parental sex where you have to be quiet because the kids when they scream. We're all grunting and yelling and getting stabbed in the gut. There's a lot of
I
noise.
was
You
By
would
now
have
you
had-
could probably
still
see him
like
bleeding.
80 foot away from you.
At the very least, you would have heard.
I could go to the end of my
Venkir-
road and fight. People can hear the other end. They're saying you, if you want to, it is
Yeah.
absolutely plausible to hear it.
You would have heard Venkir at the very least, like with his loud bellow as he like pulled the sword out. You would have heard that, and the rest
you
of the
heard
battle.
his,
Clank,
you heard
clank,
his
clank,
half
clank.
orcish lament. No, I've been penetrated.
I used relentless endurance, so I basically died.
In
and said,
that
"Fuck
case,
Did
in that
you just
case,
say
I
you
also
used
saw
relentless earth?
Dustin heal over there, and I saw a wounded man run into this building. So I'm gonna look after the
Oh my God.
unattended person.
I give up. I just give up on Enver completely.
Sarazen,
Dustin.
as he sees you go, he's going to be like, "Wait, no, you're going the wrong way."
No, that guy's a pussy.
Loud in from the inside. I am what I
Okay.
am.
It's a door.
Is that all you're gonna do? Dash in
Well,
there.
I'm gonna run in and try and help him, and if he reacts in any way other than positive, I'm just gonna like bash his head with my shield to knock him out, then run back out to help.
Well, that was a
Are
dash
you-
to
are
get in
you-
there.
Are you a sociopath or schizophrenic?
I'm going to heal him unless he says anything, and then I'll relentlessly
Right.
murder him.
Last time he acted of his own volition, he ran out and kicked a warg, then got shot, and then
Yeah.
shouted some more, running away. He's
All right,
a
guys.
liability
All right,
to
man.
the
I
entire
just
party.
want to take a minute
Yeah.
and say
Sure.
this really
Sure.
helped me understand how the medical system must work in the UK.
It's free. What do you
Have
expect?
you got an injury?
I run in.
Have you got
heal
an
him, and if he
injury?
doesn't mind
What's that?
fucking
You don't like
say
the
thank
color
you.
of my tie?
Kill him.
Stab, stab, stab.
Knock out. All right.
No, it's more. Are you actually bleeding, sir? No, then this person over here is. We're dealing with him first.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's like your arm is, bent up behind your head, and it really shouldn't be there. But this bloke has a cut finger.
Hey, Travis, if he bashes him in the head, can you put my last name on my character on?
Yes, that's fine. But he had to dash to get in there, so he can't do anything. So
Wait, did I? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Where were you before? You were like
I
here?
was like here.
Okay, well,
So that's 15, 20, and then...
yeah, I mean,
yeah, I didn't have to dash.
yeah, you get in there, and he sees you run in, and you see him, he kind of composes himself real quick. He's, good, you're here, protect me.
He was jerking off. He just didn't want you to know.
That's why he's out of breath.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
He doesn't even have that many
I
hit
love like
points.
this, just that defeated sigh from Trav. Just, fine.
That
Yep.
could have
No,
been.
no.
Yes.
He's back to full health, so he's happy.
Hooray!
I didn't
Ray.
come here to play optimally.
Were you going at
Alright.
yellow or pink? Will.
Purple.
Okay. With both of them?
Yes, one missed those. He just takes
Yeah.
5 damage.
So you miss him with the initial glaive, and just as you're bringing it back around, you catch him square in the head. It just knocks him for a loop. He's that clearly hit him. pretty
Polar
hard.
Master MVP attack for me.
Yeah.
Just
That rocked his world. He's definitely got a concussion.
You're better with the butt end of your polearm than you are with the
Yeah, I am. With the-
actual bait you fight with.
the deadly end.
Would you like my quarter
Why don't you
staff?
just get a quarterstaff?
I have a quarterstaff. I have a quarterstaff. That's why I have a shield. I have a shield with a
Okay.
quarterstaff.
All right. So you go ahead and heal up. There you go. Did that heal you completely?
Yeah.
Nice.
Exactly at my hit points. And that's a bonus, so then I
Oh,
will...
was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stabify the pink guy, because I want one of them dead.
Get wrecked.
Hey,
Yes, you do indeed hit it.
someone got cleaved.
Similar
into.
to the warg, like after you pulled that sword out, the adrenaline's still going. You just cut his head clean off. You just slice it off. He's toast. He's dead.
Are you a
Yellow or-
berserker,
No,
or
purple.
No.
You
I'm
should
just
be.
using a longsword.
You really should. Are you actually William Wallace?
Yeah. Good thing too. That was the next guy.
Good call,
Yeah,
good call.
unfortunately, it's not the guy that hit me and stabbed through my chest.
Yeah, well, there's
That guy
three
is yet
guys
to
about
go.
to. There's 3 guys about to go at that guy.
You killed Pojo. He's my favorite.
Okay.
Okay.
Is no
So
one.
Lord Olimar kind of stands up, brushes himself off. Oh, that's better. Much better. Should get out there and kill the rest of those bastards. And then he's going to walk into the tower.
Can we burn the tower down? No one will question it.
I don't think anyone's left to question it.
I know, but like when we bring it back, we'll just be like, yeah, the goblins burn it
Question,
down. They saw it as.
No!
Are there any windows on the ground floor of the
One sec, guys.
house? The temple?
There's a door that you're standing at.
Okay. So there's no... Okay, good. Just confirming.
Who did that goblin attack?
Venkir.
That's not right. Why does it say AC 15?
I must have hit the wrong target then. Hold on.
I mean,
I'm
the
sitting here-
19 hits.
That means
but-
it was attack against itself. Because it didn't display a name when using the...
Correct.
Well, no, because I clicked the right one. Oh, well.
You clicked the wrong one, sir.
I thought I clicked the right one. Oh, well. No, yeah, I know what your AC is. I've got it on your token.
Ray
Yeah.
Charles says you clicked the wrong one, baby. Uh-huh.
Here, we'll do this.
I'm back. Did we burn the tower?
Yeah.
No, but I'm still, my vote is still.
Second time for the win. There you go. Seeing his buddy get
Seriously.
cut down, he now he's starting to panic a little bit. He starts to kind of poke at you a little bit. You're just batting it away now. He can't make it through your chainmail again.
I'm just going to smirk at him and go, you're next.
Dustin.
Shouting something in giant at him. I did not mean to roll it twice, so.
but I guess take the first one.
He does not save.
His ears bleed, and that's all I can really do other than that.
Oh, it's
I'll
fine.
move up next to him, just so that there's a second target to potentially attack.
Okay. And Saracen.
So it's kind of hard to see. There is the purple thing. Is the purple token dead?
Yeah.
Okay, because I couldn't see if it was colored or just the red X.
Oh shit,
Alright.
did I just move myself right in your... Fuck. Oh no.
That's okay. I can shoot through you, literally.
I mean... As long as it doesn't hurt too much.
Maybe Amber will come join us and heal you.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, like a
he can
cleric.
shoot a crossbow through you. You can cast Thunder Wave.
Like I said, there is a reason for it. It might come out in RP once we finish stabbing everyone.
Who knows?
What, like you wanted the biggest fight you could possibly have?
With no healer.
Hey, we've got two healers, just one of
He's
them's
the
busy.
healer.
I'm a healer, and there's a healer.
I'm taking up the rear.
Okay.
You want the
Amber,
dedicated healer.
Technically a healer.
If we get flanked, you're gonna be glad I'm here.
No.
Get flanked, I'm going to a
No
building.
one's glad you're here.
You've helped a useless, cowardly NPC.
And he will probably pay us afterwards.
Yeah, your first shot actually kills him. Like, it just nails him. He only had 8 hit points.
Boom.
No offense, gentlemen, but I figured we have better things to do. There's beer to be drank and women to be wooed and clerics to be found. Where did he go?
Wait, have you seriously not seen me this entire time?
To, like, look around and see if anything else is going to come and shoot me.
I don't think there's any women to be wooed in this town.
You don't hear anything.
Cool.
Yes, no, but that's what they have horses for.
Actually, that's the point. We have horses. We can now ride after the...
The women and the wine.
And the goblins that are chasing them.
Preferably no.
Yeah. I think you signed
We
up with the whole
must scan the city for survivors. There could be those who need our assistance. Goblins do like the taste of fresh meat.
Give me right back.
As you say, my lord, it is your coin.
You didn't do the professional, alright, we're going for a break stream. Go and get coffee. I think he's disenchanted with the amount of viewers we've got.
That's about how many we usually have. So.
Yeah. Next week I might actually share it, like on Facebook and shit.
I wasn't aware that he'd given out the Twitch username, otherwise I would have shared it somewhere.
The only place that I've seen him post it was on the Dungeons and Randomness forums, in the looking for players section.
It's also written on the walls of select stalls across the North Americas.
This is
But
true.
Only the really
with a
classy
For a
stalls.
good
though.
time, watch
with a
Trav.
with a rough picture of Matt's character, the half work.
See, one of these days I'm going to go into a stall and someone's going to have been really clever and scratched a like QR code into one, and that on that day.
I'm scanning that bitch. Like,
Okay.
what
I
is
was
this
gonna
person?
say.
On
You guys-
that day, you'll see a 3D picture of a wang on your phone. And you'll know that mankind has
Good
fully
show.
reached the 21st century.
Good show.
Did you guys
indeed.
like kill your cleric yet?
No, we're talking
waiting.
about
3D wang.
reality penises.
I'm with
If none of them saw me do that, then they don't know that I wasn't helping.
Oh no, you're
You
correct.
weren't there, so you weren't helping.
Yeah, we just know that you ran away.
Like a bitch.
I
To be fair, we just know he was on top of the tower.
No, I saw him
We saw
run
him come
past
down.
me and then run into the. Because he passed my character when he
Wow.
did his little mad dash.
Yep.
So, Saracen, do you want to help me search the town? Because even if we find survivors, I might not be the best face to put in front of them.
Well,
looking
yes,
around,
there is
perception.
logic in that statement.
I was going to ask Dustin, but I didn't think he would help the situation.
Dustin would help. Dustin's a friendly-looking guy.
I'm gonna stand outside the temple.
Ignoring the tribal tats.
The town's just been sacked by goblins, and the half-orc and a Goliath show up and go, "Hey, we're here to help."
So
Hello.
here's Travis. What I'm think I'm going to do is I'm going to equip my shield. I'm going to put a torch in front of it, light it, so it's like this with the torch.
Yes, kind of
I
like
can just cast
almost
light
like tie a torch to your shield.
Well, I don't want to take up your light slot,
yeah, that's
or your one light item, and then I'm gonna have my shield with my pole. I still have my glaive out, so it won't be useful for AC purposes if I attack. But I'm gonna. So I listen and look, and hear, or see anything.
Why is Saracen? Hold on a second. I'm moving stuff around.
Yeah, so
I heard my name.
I just saw you had a second token on here for some reason.
Because I'm that awesome. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh, I crit perception.
No, that's persuasion.
Oh,
It's like, yay! Aw.
I got them all to come out.
dude, you are a likable motherfucker.
So apparently Saracen doesn't know any languages.
I forgot to write them down. I'm in the process.
Until he changes his mind again.
I was
Unless-
gonna go off and search for survivors, but I just inexplicably drawn to Elkin now.
To Alkin.
Okay.
I meant it.
Let's see. Will, did you roll perception, or were you
it's
just
up
gonna?
there? I
Well,
critted it.
It's
I've
the
got
other
a
box
bunch of
green.
stuff. I've got a. Okay, there it is. I had a whole bunch of rolls in there somewhere. So.
I got a 19, almost a crit.
Listen or stopping to listen. I mean, you guys can kind of hear more towards the south end of town. You can hear more like goblin chittering. You don't really notice. You can't quite tell how far it is, but it's definitely not nearby.
Okay. I'm gonna.
And you can go into all of these buildings too.
Can I make a suggestion?
Okay.
Pull up in the building for a short while and take a short rest?
Yeah, we can hold up in a building.
Yeah, because some of us could do with regaining the ability to tank a shot. And maybe a few spell slots.
Or so.
Oh, wait, do we get spell slots on short rests?
You do not.
I don't know.
Neither do
Wizards
you.
and
Yeah,
I
wizards
haven't used
do.
I
any,
think I
so.
do.
I don't
Wizards
think
get
anyone does at level 1.
no wizards. Warlocks. That's it.
I haven't used
Yeah.
any spells anyway, so except
I have no spell slots left.
Warlocks are the only ones that really get them every short, no matter what. So many.
whenever
rolls.
I get sorcery points, do I get those back at a short rest?
Long rest.
Long rest, okay.
The catch with sorcery points is that you can also convert spell slots into points, but it's not very cost efficient. You lose
Yeah.
points overall.
Kind of a emergency thing.
Yep.
I figure.
80-38.
I don't know what this is. I'm trying to figure out how the ammo counting works on this.
Oh, don't worry about it. Let me. Take
There is a thing where if you go to the thing, it says automatically counting.
Yeah, but I don't
that-
have the API, and I'm not paying the $10 subscription.
Oh, okay. That's what it requires. That okay.
Yep.
Oh, it does literally say API. Never
Yep.
mind.
Let me take a look here.
All right. So
So yeah, Dustin will take a sit down and start taking a short rest if no one else is going to stop him.
Well, I'm sat outside the door of the temple and
There you
I'm waiting for everyone to get organized.
okay.
If you're going to take a short rest, I suggest you do it in the temple rather
Yeah.
than the street.
Yeah, that's a good amount of sense. You're speaking
Yeah.
the good words.
Dustin isn't intelligent, as he took Thunderclap.
No. Unless
Do
in
we
character
need
it's brought
someone
up,
to-
he's not saying anything.
Yeah, do we need someone to keep watch
I
while
am
we're taking
keeping
a...
watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will have a quick conversation with Nate. Not in a snide way, just in the future, if we are attempting to perhaps be less than noticed, perhaps we could avoid the loud spells.
Dustin is just going to sort of like reach into his pocket and pull out this real like tatty journal looking thing, and he's going to flick to the back and just rip out an entire page and like throw it to one side and just say, I won't need it again.
A bit extreme, but as you wish.
So we're here for a spot of rest then,
So you see kind of Lord Olimar kind of pokes his head out back from the tower.
Oh, Lord Olimar. How nice.
Did you finally kill him?
Short-
Or are they all dead?
Short rest
No.
is
It's like up to an hour or something like that?
yeah, so I'm gonna check out some buildings while they're doing that.
Me too. I don't need
Because I
I
don't need
don't
the
need
rest.
to regain
And
anything.
as long as it's
Yeah,
if there's
am
a
I-
few people.
Am I your hireling?
I wasn't sure if we were still going that considering the revisions, but if that's
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
yeah, okay.
I'm still a half elf.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's taking a short?
I will be following my employer.
Here,
I think
He's out.
Dustin and Venkir are, I believe, for sure, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what
Yes.
all does a short rest get you exactly?
It
Gets
lets you
me back
spend.
second win.
Yeah, fighters. It gets a lot of stuff back for them.
Lets you spend hit dice if you
Wait,
need
it
it.
lets me get my dragon breath back. I am gonna take a short breath.
Okay,
Right.
so you gotta pull back to the temple and take a short.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Okay.
Uh,
So
Sat
me and
outside the door of the temple, making sure that nothing gets in.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to take a short rest to get my sneak attack. But oh wait, no, I don't.
no, I'm gonna mention to Dustin if he could search the temple for any goblin stores or loot that we may have missed while he's resting.
They got a goblin gap in there.
So, you guys, yeah, Dustin can search around there. Ryth and Sarazen, you would know that building you want to search there is the inn. It's the Nightstone Inn.
Nice. Well, I'm not above pilfering a little snack and maybe something delicious to drink while I'm searching. I just, consider that part and parcel.
As a lord, I'm at this point I feel like the city is going to a heavy reconstructive effort, so we should probably pile together any resources we can to assist in that. And of course, as an adventurer, I'm also keenly aware of my own needs. So those two different
In fact,
ideals combine in
give
this
me
situation.
1 second.
That's quite an observation, my lord. I don't think they'll miss this goblet of wine in the reconstruction effort, though.
Probably
And
not.
I feel like this bit of duckling here probably also not needed.
Now, Sarazen, whatever we find, we must make sure that we contribute with our combat compatriots. It's only fair.
I just love the idea that you guys are going around looting the human city that was infested with goblins. Or I should say,
irony.
is infested
Hey,
with
if anyone
goblins.
asks me about it, I'll tell them it was our leader, the half-elf's idea.
I just said they're gonna need to do a reconstructive effort, so we're gonna need to pile to fix this place.
I'm sorry,
And,
that sounded like sideways logic to me.
always sideways logic, yes.
What would an orc know of logic?
Precisely, they're animals.
All right.
They made me take logic classes in noble school.
They did.
That's what Olimar did as well.
All right, so yeah, Ryth and Sarah.
We're searching for survivors
Yes.
in the rooms, looking around for anything the goblins may have taken.
Are you just kind of like rummaging through? I say you don't
No.
really hear too
Not
much.
rummaging. Not really rummagers.
Hello, not goblins. If you're here, come out. Goblins, you can stay where you are.
Hey, Chubbs, can you fix my light for me?
Oh yeah, that's right. You got a thingy now, don't you?
A
I
torch.
got dark vision.
Oh, wait, we're
attached to my
inside
ship.
the thing now. Does that mean I can see things?
You probably not.
It's like I've moved, and now I
yeah,
can't see
no,
anything. on the
I can I can force people's maps to move around. You can still move back up to your own token though.
Yeah, I had no idea where that was. I zoomed in too much.
Yeah. Okay. So, Colin and Will coming in.
Oh, yeah. So I didn't want to take this as a. So I was kind of like looking to do this part and parcel with the short rest that's happening. So like, I guess my thoughts was I would say, well, we're just going to go into that building and then.
Might I recommend not going too far into the building then?
Oh, okay.
Well, now you just ruined it for me, man.
Well, no. Here's my reasoning because we heard the noises, the skittering were coming from the south.
Yeah.
Therefore, my character's assumption was that it was clear in our immediate vicinity, given that anyone in this area would have come to the fight that we previously just had.
We'll
Therefore,
just
this
dive for
building-
anyone else.
What?
What?
No, Nathan.
Can you hear me, Nate?
No, apparently it's just me that he died for. I died for him. This.
Oh yeah, we can still hear Will. Fine.
Yeah, I can hear Will.
We can't hear you, Nate.
I could hear Nate until he suddenly cut out.
I think what Nathan's discovering is that English and American servers aren't great together.
Okay, now we can hear you. Probably.
So, Trav, if this is something we're going to have to do like as a thing, then I'll pull back. I don't want to waste time in the session. I was kind of under the impression that the immediate vicinity had probably been cleared out, and we were just going to take that time to search around for survivors, etc.
Yeah,
but
for
if it's
the
a
most
thing,
part, it's been pretty well cleared up. Like I said, you didn't hear anything too major. You heard some kind of chittering off to the south, but that was really about it. There is some stuff that happens in this building, though.
Okay, then we'll hold back. I don't want to waste time in the session.
All right.
Just.
So yeah, does Dustin find anything with his investigation?
In with the goblins, you found. Let me go back and find it. Building was that? 5.
Church.
Yeah, that's the temple. So yeah, well, you dropped one of the goblins off the tower, so obviously he didn't have anything. Which one was that? That was. Okay, that's who that one was. The one goblin that is still there has 3 empty vials and an unlocked wooden pour box. Has a little bit of money in it, not a whole lot.
How much is a little bit?
37 copper, 15 silver.
I will just make note of that and I'll spread that out later.
And 3 empty vials.
1.4 million gold.
Oh, and that as well. Oh, well. And some empty vials.
Yep.
Dustin has no interest in those.
And that's when you walk down and say, I found some empty vials in 37 copper and 15 silver. Nothing about 4 million gold.
Yeah, nothing, no 4 million gold at all, I'm sorry. No, he would, he's currently got the sharing scheme with Wraith, so he'll split that half and half with Wraith.
Alright.
So that's...
Otherwise, not really going anywhere. Like I said, there's a cemetery out back. What could possibly go wrong in a cemetery and a crypt in a city full of goblins?
Okay,
Oh,
so what I will have done is about 15 to 20 minutes into the watch, if nothing's happened, I'll use my thieves' tools to lock the door, and then I'll walk into the cemetery and have a nose round, do a quick prayer to Saloon, and then come back and unlock the door again.
Why do you have thieves' tools if you're a cleric?
Well, that's a very good question.
Why
Maybe
does he?
you'd
Why
like
does
to
he have
ask about
handcuffs
my-
and drop goblins off towers?
Maybe you'd like to ask about my backstory, and maybe you'll learn something.
I just met you.
TLDR.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hello, nice to meet you. Tell me your entire life story.
Tell me
And this
about
is
the
crazy.
How
But
are
here's
you?
my number.
Travis,
What?
you know how he just said too long did not read?
The official order of the deity that I belong to is referred to as the lunatics. So, you know, do what you will with that information.
All right, so
So I need to know then, how's Nellie's tax situation doing?
okay, so Anvar locks the door to the temple and heads into the crypt or the graveyard. Graveyard, whatever.
And Trav, can we check out some of the less intensive places for survivors / things don't involve,
Yeah.
you know?
Well,
Yeah.
Amber is checking out the graveyard for survivors.
Well, you don't
No,
see
I'm
any
just-
survivors. The most that's up there, there's a sealed crypt up in the corner. It has the name Nadar across the top of it.
I'm gonna walk here and do a prayer for like 20 minutes.
For the
And
rest
then
of the
I'll come
break,
back
and
and
come
unlock
back.
the door.
Holy crap! That's like
Okay.
some Sting level
It's a
tantric
hell of a
praying
prayer.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the crypt that you see there.
Yeah, it's like communing with Saloon and apologizing for taking the lives of 3 things, and then once that's over, I'll come back and unlock the door.
Okay.
Yeah. Dustin's just going to be jotting notes in the back of that same journal.
All right. So he comes back, unlocks the door, and yeah, almost every building here has something that can happen.
Okay.
You having fun, Trev?
Oh, Jacob, you're driving me nuts. Okay. All right. Where are you guys headed to?
The inn across the street,
To the inn. Okay.
after suggesting to Blod that he should go upstairs and shut the door and stay there.
Are we
Up into
now
the tower?
investigating the sounds we heard to the south?
Do it in a bit.
Yeah, he'll lock himself up in there.
Cool.
All right.
I do, but I don't want to get, hit from behind either.
I'm just going to put this torch here on these lovely wooden floorboards as we
Going
walk
to the
in.
inn.
Nathan, we're not burning the man alive.
Wait, where'd everybody go?
You
Uh,
moved us.
This
Oh no, you guys got stuck in the wrong building.
Ah,
There we go.
behind. Guys!
There we go.
Do I
It's
not
really
get to go with?
disorientating if you're
I
zoomed
brought you
in.
with, didn't I?
No, I got left behind.
Oh.
Straight up got left behind.
What are you, Nicolas Cage?
What, you think you're fucking special?
I just
Oh,
realised there's a
damn it.
new NPC called Torch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone say hi to Torch.
He's a dreadnought.
Torch.
Hey, did you see that whisper call?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do whispers here. Yeah, give me just a second. Sorry about that.
That's alright. Alright, coming in. You guys kind of come into the inn. Coming in, initially it's the dining room. Looking around, there's this giant rock, like almost a boulder size, that has crashed through the roof and is just landing like in the middle of the dining room table, or at least what used to be the dining room table. The remains of a bed and even the wardrobe from the room above they're just shattered all over the dining room. There's a couple of smaller tables and a bunch of chairs are still intact, but mostly it's tough. Resting atop each table is actually a small oil lamp. It looks like whatever happened in town happened before they even had a chance to light the night lights.
So
What's the command
goblins
for,
attack them during the daylight.
\W and then start typing the person's name and you'll see a list of suggestions.
Yeah, /W space and start typing a name. Okay, I'm guessing everybody's rolling perception in the building. You don't really hear anything.
I like that.
You can look up and you can see the stars up above of
I
the
like that.
2-story inn. There's a hole going from the floor all the way up. They have added a skylight to the first floor of a 2-story building.
How lovely.
That's not good.
Wait, so wait, hold on. There's a hole in this building?
There's a hole
Yep.
going straight from the ceiling to
There's a giant ass boulder that went through the
Snake in
ceiling.
that
yeah. That's what all the boulders.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So
Not normal.
we didn't see siege engines, goblin siege engines outside, did we?
Not on our side.
No,
I mean, it's dark.
we did see goblin tracks going north though.
Goblins don't even use siege engines. That's like way out of their league.
Maybe they have something bigger that throws them
Don't look at me.
like a large friend.
Don't look
Yeah.
at me.
I want to look at Nate or Justin. And then
I was
they
with
quickly
you.
dismiss it, given the size of the boulder.
It's like
Badass.
stands next to the
Not
boulder.
that badass.
He couldn't pick that up.
Oh, now I kind of want to try. How big's the boulder?
You know,
It's pretty big, yeah.
maybe it's just me, but I think this hole really opens the room up.
What would it
Okay.
be to try and lift that boulder now? 'Cause I just-
Never mind. The nature roll
Athletics?
didn't happen.
I would have tried and opened this door I moved in front of.
Oh, the one there. Okay. Yeah, you can.
Meanwhile, Dustin is now looking at the boulder, sizing it up.
Are these windows on the sides?
Yeah, on the left and right, there are windows.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the top of this here.
Okay, so slow down, one at a time.
Great.
Okay, he is out of combat. Okay. Will, are you posting up outside the building, or?
Is that outside?
Yeah. If you see all white, you're probably outside the building.
Who's missing off the initiative tracker?
Lord so-and-so.
There's 6 of us and 5 people on the tracker for me.
Saracen.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did Saracen have? I bet he rolled over. He had him on the wrong token. You had...
I had a 17 if we're
Yeah.
using the original initiative.
No, yeah, it just means when I removed your... There was a duplicate token on the map, and I took the wrong one off. That's all.
Likely story. One excuse is as good as another.
I'm
Fuck this
just
guy.
guessing here, but I think Saracen's dex is probably higher than Dustin's.
I don't know.
I would be worried if it wasn't. Genuinely concerned. Because I just lifted a boulder, and if I'm strong and dexy, that's...
He's
You
doing
rolled
your
a you
Atlas
crit
impression.
to pick up the boulder.
You challenged
Yeah.
a Goliath who is a extremely competitive race to move a boulder.
Yeah, you are able to pick up the boulder. It takes a bit, and you're able to kind of like turn and you drop it. So you're able to move out of that square like 1 square down.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
Okay, who's going? Venkir, slow down. Venkir, you're going up into the kitchen with Will.
Yep.
With Ryth. In there, you actually see this dead goblin. It's got crossbow bolt right in the head. Above you is actually just there's kind of a room, like a hole above you as well. Like you can actually kind of see it on the map where, like here, the boulder has kind of crashed down through the side of the building and ripped a hole in the building, so you could actually like walk right out of the building. Next to the goblin, there's actually this big sack. Like, if this goblin was alive, even alive, it wouldn't be able to drag this sack out. Most of the kitchen is actually undamaged, except for like the giant hole ripping the corner of the building.
Does the sack look like a sack of loot or just food?
If you go to look in the sack, I mean it's goblin looting. So they basically grabbed whatever they get their grubby little paws on, put it in the bag. You see, there's like a block of cheese, a cooked chicken, a frying pan, a couple flasks of oil, whatever you can get out of the kitchen itself. There's even like some silverware, knickknacks, whatever they could get from the kitchen.
Sarazen's gonna pick up the block of cheese and cut himself a sizable portion to snack on.
Only 33% of that cheese, please, sir.
I believe that's 40% of the cheese.
Dustin, do you want to come upstairs and help me look around?
Thunderclap.
Are you guys arguing over how much of the cheese you're going to steal?
Okay, who's going upstairs?
Elkin.
Elkin and Dustin?
Yeah, I just want someone big in case someone
Hold
shoots
on.
me because of that crossbow bolt.
Boop. Oh, okay.
Oh boy, where'd we go? There we
Okay.
are.
No, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry, bro. If I can't see you, I can't help you.
Okay, there we are.
Give me a second here. Now what are you checking for? Okay.
I missed
me?
him. He was a charming dragon-blooded. Shame he passed away before his time.
Is
This looks like another door
Dustin
to me.
muted?
His,
I'm not hearing Dustin at all.
his mic went out again.
That would be because I am retarded and muted it.
Oh, that too.
That will, make you not speak.
But yeah. So, to repeat what I said when he asked, will I go upstairs with him? Yeah, sure. And then walks
Okay.
upstairs.
Wonderful.
I need to find
And,
this
Elkin
thing.
got light on his staff, as usual.
Hold on a second.
I need to find this token for the boulder thrower.
It's here on the top floor.
Okay. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in this town. It kind of sucks.
The second floor says, if your party comes up here, have a giant look through the holes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just gonna play Attack on Titan now. Go.
Oh, wait, where did we get the maneuver gear?
Hey,
All right.
Dane, I sent you a whisper.
Oh god, so much stuff on the
Wait,
initiative.
am I the only one downstairs now? Everybody's pissed off.
Did everybody go upstairs?
No.
Okay, so just
I followed Lord Wright, as a retainer is wont to do.
yeah.
Three of us are in the kitchen downstairs.
Which way
Okay.
is the kitchen? To the right or the left?
Up.
Alright, I'm gonna go off to the right.
Follow your nose, Toucan Sam.
Wait, what?
Hey,
That's outside. So you're crashing through the window and
Wait.
going back outside the building.
Oh, those are windows.
Yes.
Alright.
There. You're in the kitchen. All right. So upstairs.
Which door?
Hold on. You
Um,
guys upstairs.
Elkin will walk up to this one, the bottom left. And,
Bottom left,
he'll
okay.
Just kind of knock on it with his staff and say, "Room service."
Oh, you need your light too, don't you?
He has got light on him. Yes.
I have light, yeah, but...
Oh, you both do.
Breaching!
It's very well lit.
It's a small room and a single torch. It's fine. It's fine.
Delete. Okay. Walking into that room. It
Which
is.
we can't, apparently.
It's an empty guest room. It's vacant. It's got a couple of beds. There's an empty wardrobe, a desk.
Oh,
There's
there's
an
a
oil
lovely
lamp sitting in the
window.
corner.
2 spectral assassins. Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
what? I don't understand.
There's a bearskin rug on the floor. It's really nice bearskin. That's about it.
Dustin walks up and just says, "Alas, poor Yorick." No. Let's go
It's
to another
regular
room.
bearskin.
Oh,
Just so you know.
room.
When you see the Goliath skin rug in the bedroom.
Oh, God. Dude. I just picture like a dried snake skin, except a Goliath sheet.
All right, top left.
Yeah, unless you want to hit another one. Do you want to pick this time? Or?
I mean, I really don't care. I'm following like Elkin's lead at this point.
Okay, then we open that one. Oh, they've got a bay window.
Oh, hold on a second.
I dare say, for our crossbow
so
fans,
walking
would be a
into
lovely
this one-
vantage point.
Hold
It's
on
a
a second.
Michael Bay window. It explodes.
Oh, lots of explosions.
Yeah, all the explosions.
There's a person.
Let's see. Okay, walking into this room, you actually see where the beds would have been. There's a gaping hole, and like if you kind of like look, if you do that like safety check, like you kind of like peek over the edge, you can see the rest of the guys down in the kitchen. They're just kind of milling around.
I wave. Hello.
Afternoon. Can
Can you
walking
bring me some
around?
bread?
I'm afraid if you want some cheese, you'll have to find your own.
Bastard.
I'm lactose intolerant.
So as you guys kind of walk in, you're checking it out. Like behind you, like kind of almost out of the shadow, you hear, "Have you come to save us?"
Sure. Yes.
So
I mean-
Dragonborn and a Goliath walk into a room.
Yeah.
Stop me if you've heard this one.
Yeah. They're not trusted by humans, and they get shot.
So
It's
walking
all-
it,
it's all
you
there.
see, like I say, you hear this voice, and turning around, you hear, or you hear this voice, and you turn around, and you actually see this woman kind of, she's very much, looks kind of like almost like she's terrified.
Not in that token, she doesn't.
Well,
I was going to
Yeah.
say she looks sassy in that token.
Looks like Smirky McSmirkerstein.
yeah.
She looks
wanna
like
just-
she's in the market for a bratwurst.
Makes me want to fuck that smirk right off her face.
It's this kind of shorter woman. She's human, but a little shorter. It's hard to tell really what kind of build she actually has. She's wearing like these long monk robes, like she's a traveling monk almost.
Monk of the Sass.
Like combat monk or
No, like a religious monk.
Like a religious.
okay, yeah. You kind of have to specify.
Yeah.
There's only
And
one
then
way
she
to
punches
find
you,
out.
and you die. Yeah.
So can we see her from the kitchen through the hole?
No, she's hiding back in one of the corners.
What
Hiding
is
out.
that thingy right there beside?
So yeah, what,
That is she's not alone. She actually has this little pet flying snake kind of like wrapped around like one arm.
Oh.
It's just this little snake with wings. It's a flying
Yeah.
snake.
is she like curled up on the floor, like sat down, or like just?
Yeah, she's kind of huddled down like in the corner, like trying to
That's
hide
no
from
snake.
everything.
That's a wizard's dildo.
Yes, that's it.
Moon.
It's a space station.
Elkin just kind of walked over and said, "Hello, Elkin Stormcloak. Nice to meet you. We're here to help."
What the hell has happened? I just checked into town earlier today, and I was taking notes, and then there was this crashing, and if I'd have gone to bed even an hour sooner. She kind of looks over to, or you see her like look over to where the bed used to be.
Thank your God that you didn't then.
Sleep might have gone a little rockier. Yes.
Have you seen Donnie Darko?
It appears goblins have attacked the town. We're handling it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I know. I tried to escape with the rest of the villagers when the boulders were falling, but
You're so proper for a dragon.
I know it.
I expect you to be like the owl from the lollipop commercial.
A one.
It's like,
Ooh, a three.
it's like you are painfully British, yet the British characters are. It
I mean,
hurts.
he comes from a very respected family.
That does
What's
not make
left
you
of it?
British.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, he is what's left of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over to Sarazen. Do you think they found themselves in a spot of trouble?
No. You hear from upstairs.
No. Oh, is
We're fine.
it conversational tones? Like, as far as this is concerned, like we can hear?
Probably I wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Dustin wouldn't be quiet.
Yeah, near the Lelkin, he'd just be carrying on like it's just Tuesday.
I'm gonna. So, Saracen, you're over like in the corner, like doing the block of cheese thing, like cutting off a slice and just like popping it in, right? Like that's your.
Yeah, and like if you guys walk over like where that boulder's at in your corner, you could look up and actually see them.
You can see Dustin just stood there.
I'm gonna kind of do
Throw me some bread.
the pop on the shoulder for Saracen. Let's go introduce ourselves, shall we?
Before you guys leave the kitchen, I turn to whatever her name is, I forget, and ask
You
them,
didn't ask.
"Are you hungry?" Well, I don't. I mean, just I turn to her and say, "Are you hungry?"
A little.
Can you throw me some bread?
Dustin will kneel down and say, more importantly, are you hurt?
Oh, yes.
No.
Can you
No,
stand?
no, I'm fine.
I want to
the
start
only reason why I
throwing
couldn't escape-
assorted loaves of bread up the hole.
Just several loaves. No.
Just cartoonishly
Instead of-
falling in the background.
Yeah.
I forgot I didn't see the column was
And I'm gonna see like a basket of bread out the corner of my eye and just start throwing, roll at a time.
I'm gonna. So we'll be up. It's only polite. And Saracen and I are gonna go up. We're gonna bring some bread and some cheese up.
All right.
I'm gonna look around for some goat's milk or wine.
Yeah, Dustin will offer a hand and say, can you stand?
Does this door
Yes.
open just out to the street?
Then maybe
Yeah,
we
it
should
does.
get you away from the rickety edge. And gesture
Yeah.
at the door.
Then I would head upstairs with them.
Do you know if there's anyone else holed up in here?
I don't believe so. No, everybody else was able to make it out with the rest of the villagers.
So as we come up the stairs or in the area to come to her. So monk, what were you doing in Nightstone?
I was sent here on a task.
Oh yeah?
Traveling monk. I'm on a pilgrimage. I'm always on some kind of task. My previous my order sent me around to try to spread our ways words. Our lady's words.
The order. Where do you hail from?
Excuse me?
Your order. Where do you hail from?
We're from Waterdeep.
Listen, it's okay to be shaken. The town's been through quite a bit, but I need to know. What did you see?
Boulders falling. Not much. I was taking notes when the boulder started crashing, and the villagers started collected, and they evacuated, and the goblins moved in just after they did. I didn't have a chance to catch up to them. I retreated back here to my room for safekeeping.
What order are you from?
Lion Shield?
If I ever heard of it.
Give me a history check.
God damn it.
Womp womp.
Does he get advantage since he originally hails from Waterdeep?
Yeah, I'll give you that. Why not? You don't recognize it. It doesn't sound like any monk order you've ever heard of. Either one of
16?
you. Yeah. You don't recognize the name at all.
Okay.
Well, listen, the smaller orders, neither here nor there. It's the important thing is that you're safe. My recommendation: head back to Waterdeep immediately. This town, or what's left of it, is not safe for you anymore. If you wish, we have a camp about an hour out of town. My squire and my retainers are there. There's food and lodging in the form of a nice warm ground.
Right. Would it not be better to send her back with the Lord? I assume he will be returning to Waterdeep as well.
That is up to Venkier. I do not wish to presume what his lord can do.
Turns to Venkier and just sort of looks, giving that questioning look.
You want to send a stranger back with the Lord? Somebody you don't even know?
Goliath has no real concept of what a lord is. He doesn't care.
I gotta be like bluntly honest. I think as a lord and just as a resident of a fantasy medieval world, women on the threat list are like just below briars you step on in the forest. Just from like a perspective point of view. So seeing her as a threat is not something my character would do. But now Venkier bringing that up is it's fine. It's just that's my rationale for just she's a woman, she's a monk. Meh.
Yeah. From Dustin's point of view, he doesn't have any Goliaths don't have that he's a lord. It's like, are you the most skilled person at this job? That's now your job. Doesn't matter what gender, doesn't matter anything like that. So the concept of a lord traveling with a peasant doesn't even cross his mind, which is why he's suggesting it.
See, my thing is, most of the lords that I would have heard of were killed by women with poison. But
fair enough, that's true. Like female. So Venkier, if you do not wish that so, that is perfectly.
That's not my decision to make. I mean, that's his decision to make. But a large group traveling together, once we've found any other survivors, would make more sense.
Venkier, I think you are very skilled at a blade, and I have been honored to fight by your side. It has been a bright spot in these dark months for me, but I must give you my full honesty here. I will not travel with that coward.
Snickers. That was in character.
I think he's a bitch.
Seconded.
This is no offense to your liege. I'm simply saying, from a combative point of view, and our world is one of danger, and around every unseeing turn, he is not someone I wish to rely on or wish to have to carry for.
Oh, I understand, but he's not my liege.
Oh, I had just assumed. Apologies.
Money back with love.
That's fine. I mean, that's the assumption that was supposed to be made. No, by a large group of people traveling with him, I meant any other survivors we find.
Ah, of course. So
not us.
My squire is more than adequate to take care of the camp as it is. Perhaps we send them to camp as a rallying point until we clear this area, and then we send for them back.
That would make sense. Well, we pursue the goblins.
And so
the drawbridge isn't down.
We can lower it.
Well, I mean, for now, we can just send her to the temple.
Okay, so question. They're throwing boulders at buildings. There's a stone wall around the city, right?
It's a pillar wall. It's like they took logs, sharpened the ends, and like fence post style.
Okay.
Like a wooden fence. But even the fence itself is still 15, 20 feet tall.
It's a sturdy fence.
My character's concern is that it may have been compromised. Maybe we're not in a walled city anymore at all. Maybe a building crushed half of it. Who needs a drawbridge? You know what I'm saying? So that's something we're going to need to keep an eye out.
Yeah. We may find how the goblins got into the town somewhere else.
Correct. Maybe they flooded in that way, but of course the drawbridge was down. But so milady, I forget her name. What was her name again, Jeff?
Nobody ever asked.
Ooh, hang on. Wasn't there a hole right in the middle of the town?
There was a
weird. It was either a very large, oddly
Yeah.
shaped rock or a hole in the ground. I meant
there
to
were a
ask
few
about it earlier.
boulders that were kind of blocking line of sight, but yeah, there was a big cavity like missing out of the center of the map or center of the.
So a few things
plaza.
are going to line up in Dustin's head,
Explosion.
maybe. But do the goblins have the intellect to create explosives?
Wait, there was a giant crater, but there was nothing, no boulder that was there.
Here, we'll go. I'll move you guys over here real quick.
Yeah, I spotted it during the
there's-
fight, but
That.
Sorry, I didn't think.
No, that's fine. There's that big black spot that is not blocking line of sight. That's actually a hole in the ground.
Whatever you just
something-
did blacked out my map.
Oh, it just
Yeah.
come to the middle, Colin. We're in the middle.
There you go.
Yeah,
So there was something there.
Oh yeah. There's absolutely something there. Nobody asked about it.
To,
I spotted
what,
it, but we were kind of busy.
what do we know about Nightstone?
You would know that those of you that have been here longer would know that there was a large, like a megalith or some kind of like giant.
Like 2001 Space Odyssey kind of thing?
Yeah, kind of like not obelisk, but there was a giant, not boulder, but like carved
Washington
rock.
Monument.
Yeah, something like that.
So
Use your
square.
words.
There is something very,
Like
or
square?
there is something very big and missing.
Was this so?
It was definitely big enough that Dustin could not have lifted it. For
Was
certain.
it
So bigger than a bread box.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Like,
was it the Nightstone?
Pretty much, yeah. The stone the town is named
Cliche
for.
town is cliche.
Yeah, Nightstone got its name for a massive chunk of obsidian that once stood in the middle of the village square. It had strange glyphs carved into it, radiated magic. Those that
That
were
sounds
attuned
safe
to magic
build a
would know.
town around.
And
That
Yeah,
stone
entirely
is missing.
safe. We should.
check or something.
It's like building your town around a nuclear bomb that hasn't gone off
you
yet.
know, let's move back to Peru.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're
exactly.
saying we're playing Fallout,
This is
Something.
like
Boston.
Fallout 3, where they build the whole town around the bomb?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tuesday.
This is the town of Megaton. Yeah.
Okay, so the assault happened. Goblins didn't do it. Can we assume that it was something larger than goblins that can throw rock? They're usually giant because that's what they usually throw, and they're big enough to be able to take a giant piece of rock out of the ground? Or
What?
should there be a roll involved here?
Give me an investigation check. Study these boulders.
Oh god, you're asking the guy with the -1.
Well, somebody give me an investigation check to check these boulders out.
-.
They all come
I'm
out.
downstairs. I'll look at the
Nope.
boulder I'm stood next to.
There you
Nothing
go.
wrong here.
I got a 19.
So, Sarazen, looking at these boulders, you'd notice that if these were like thrown or like catapulted from the outside, you would expect to see some of these boulders to like have rolling paths, like because obviously it's not going to like if a big boulder hits, it's going to roll. These boulders seem to have hit the ground straight on.
So either they
So-
were just dropped, or someone just carried the
As-
rocks in and threw them down.
Just,
Probably as if they were dropped.
so, Lord Rythe, I'm not a boulder expert. I'm more of a, I don't know, how do I put this, connoisseur of all things portable. However, it does seem as though the boulders sort of just dropped. I don't see a lot of paths where they would have ricocheted or skidded along the ground or rolled over. I don't see any greasy spots where citizens were. So yeah, it seems as though they just sort of fell from the sky.
I'm gonna reach into my gold pouch I have and pull out a gold. And I'm gonna grab Sarazen's hand and slap it in. Here's another 10. This is about to get interesting, I think.
Well, you've certainly bought my attention.
Should we check or can Elkin go back and check the last 2 rooms upstairs, see if there's anything in them?
Yeah, there's not.
Okay.
I'll save your time.
Okay.
What about the other building there? Also, question: is that cart that's on the screen here, is that viable?
As far as what?
Does it work?
Well, yeah, it's
Does
a
it
cart.
does it do cart things efficiently without being broken?
I mean, it's like a small flower. It's like a small flower cart.
It's actually not even a cart. 2 kids drew it on the ground with chalk.
Oh, that's what it is. I don't know if you guys saw a Reddit thread, the D&D 5th Ed Reddit thread the other day. It says, first level tips, buy a cart.
Yeah.
It was like 5,000 upvotes.
Yep. Yeah,
I'll have to buy one.
Yeah, it's like a flower cart. I mean, looks to be intact
so-
from where you're at. Looks intact.
Says property
Has
of Eris.
everybody moved out of the inn and my token's the only one left in there?
Did you get left behind again?
Yeah.
Oh, because you were off doing your own thing?
No,
Nicolas Cage,
everyone
story of his
ran
life.
upstairs, and I was like, well, I'll go out the front door then. And then just, nobody came past to warn me. They all left out the roof, apparently.
Anver is the bastion of D&D. You just sit somewhere and hangs out.
I'll be over here. Thanks.
So Dustin would turn to the lady and say, "Miss," with a sort of like questioning look on his face.
Darkstone.
Miss Darkstone.
Kella
Do you
Darkstone.
see that? Do you see that chapel over there?
And she'll nod.
In there is a coward. Ignore the coward, but do take refuge in there and stay there till we return.
Wait,
The town is not-
Miss Darkstone of the Nightstone Darkstones?
No. No
Oh,
relation.
well, never mind then.
As I said, take refuge there until we come. The town is not clear yet. And the coward may just actually grow a spine and help you.
Very well. And she'll take her winged snake and go
Poor
home.
Venkir, I hope we're not riling him up and he's just going to orc rage on us for calling his brother coward repeatedly. I hope we're not like metaphorically flicking him in the balls at this point. He's just gonna punch us all in the collective temple.
To instantaneously grow a spine, usually you have to pay for a spell for that.
Okay, I know he's not the most frontline brave person, but maybe you could stop calling my brother a coward.
Is that in character?
Yes.
He's sure, bro. Wonders abound.
He
Wonders
is
abound.
my brother.
You have my pity.
Begging
If
your
I will
pardon,
do
my
as you
lord.
ask.
Apologies. And like, Wraith is never a smiley guy, especially now that emo Wraith and he's kind of pissed off. But this is actually genuinely humorous to him, on like some sort of visceral level. So maybe it has to do with his sister. Who knows? But no, understood. Venkir, my apologies.
No problem. I was sent here to watch him without being known as a member of the house.
That makes more sense.
So, Venkir, I must inquire. If
I hope this doesn't come back, because I really do need to go in a minute.
if this doesn't, if this is you, or we must find any survivors, see who left the town. Are you capable of joining us, Sans brother?
Yeah. I mean, I came here to guard him on this hunt trip, not, to follow him wherever he goes. I just have to make sure that he's safe.
Fair enough.
Define safe.
Not sent off alone by strange people we don't know, but maybe with a group of townspeople, that would be fine.
Understood. Motivations are clarified.
Makes
I
more
will,
sense.
Do you get
I will
future
adjust accordingly, as will my man Sarazen.
It's harder for one of them to have ill intentions when there's 6 or 7 other scared people with them.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel it's not that hard at all. I have several ill intentions every day amongst large numbers of people. I mean, just for the sake of argument.
So we make sure he comes with us, and I point directly at Saracen.
Oh, I've taken care of that part. My man will be with us. I'm going to clap Saracen on the shoulder, and then.
But then
as
you
far as
do
talking
think-
type. And I know Dustin said, Nate said he had to go too. So.
Yeah, I really do need to go because I have to be at work for about 12 o'clock tomorrow, and it's 4 in the morning. And tomorrow's going to be a bitch of a shift.
Alright.
Fucking weddings and celebrations.
Wow.
How dare people do things in a celebratory fashion?
Right?
And all day as well.
Yeah, I mean, who would ever get married on a Saturday? I mean, that's just insane.
Yeah.
It's just, convenient and helpful.
How
Oh.
And
No,
dickish,
no.
my god.
such
do
a
it on
high
a
level
Friday.
of convenience.
You do it on a Friday, so then you can book that day off and have a nice 3-day weekend to recoup from your stag, your wedding parties, all of it. But no, they have it on a
I
Saturday.
think you should do it on a
I hear they
Thursday,
both
so
to
all your
Winchester.
guests have to just take a week off of work.
Good
See?
call.
This guy knows what's up.
He does. Man knows. Trev, how are we doing XP tonight? Are you just want to tell us in the middle of the week or something like that?
What's that?
Are you just want to tell us in the middle of the week or?
Well, yeah, I'll take a look at it. You guys are
Oh, I forgot it's waypoint locked. Never mind.
yeah, it's waypoint locked. You guys are almost done with the town. But there's one more thing, but or you can guys can just head back out the gate and say fuck it.
What's
Was
that
that what
thing?
that arrow was drawn?
That measurement.
Yeah,
Wow.
I noticed a 70-foot measurement coming from about this way. Something ominous.
Obvious.
We
DM.
have
Something
one
ominous
thing-
this way comes.
Yeah, the
We
big
have
yellow
one thing left to
arrow
do
of
in this
doom.
town. I'm going to dash
I'm
60
gonna
feet
dash.
south.
yeah,
calm
the-
down, guys. Calm down.
The milestone is if you clear out the town, you get a level.
1 level? Wow. Super rip
Those pesky garbage.
300 whole experience. Oh my god.
That level is huge if you're a fighter.
Actually, yeah, it's huge for him because I get all kinds
Oh yeah, most of
of
the people
levels.
get a lot
Where
of
it
stuff.
is at. Second level is yes. Fighting style. Spells.
I think I can do more bullshit. It'd be great.
Kill stuff.
I want to stand uncomfortably close to Elkin since he obviously doesn't like me.
So
What?
the whole conversation outside of the
Elkin doesn't. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Elkin
tavern.
doesn't like.
the whole
Elkin
conversation
never,
outside the tavern.
turns his back on you and keeps his eye on you whenever you guys are walking. He's just like, I don't trust that orc.
Oh.
How quiet were you
that's
keeping
great.
that conversation outside of the tavern?
Then I'm gonna make it so you have to walk backwards through the town.
Rife is like Stephen Colbert. He doesn't see race. He doesn't see race.
Dustin was talking at average voice. He wasn't shouting, but he wasn't
Yeah, I mean-
whispering.
Yeah.
Say for instance,
Conversational too.
yeah. Say for instance, there was a cowardly coward looking out of the church at him. That cowardly coward could probably hear him.
That it's a cowardly coward who cowers cowardly.
Mm-hmm. Behind a church door.
Rife will make it a point not to insult Venkir's family because he respects Venkir and therefore
Dustin
it's a
would do as well.
it's a blanket nobility. Despite the fact that you guys haven't seen Emo Rife yet because you haven't had a chance to see Emo Rife. We just been right into battle, but let's just say right now I want to watch the world burn.
So give me one more perception check, quick.
Everyone or anyone specific?
Anybody keeping watch?
Womp womp.
Oh,
I'm a rogue. I'm always keeping watch.
he's always angry.
I don't think
I got a
I've
crit.
rolled more than a 10 this session.
So let's see. Dustin's picking his nose.
shit,
Anver,
Colin,
Really?
Anver is like
Anver
busy
is also
closing the
picking
door.
Dustin's nose.
Yeah, Anver's
I'm
busy
talking-
locking the door before picking the nose.
I'm talking to Saracen, and he's like, and then I realize he's like looking behind me or something.
Yeah.
Like, you're not even listening to me. Then.
Let me
I've
see
already
here.
marked all the exits.
Yeah, I know that man's about 215 pounds that can carry himself.
Elkin is staring
so-
at me and still saw a fly land behind him on the cart.
Venkir, Sarazen, you both see this guy. Jake, you can kind of hear him because they're not exactly quiet. But you guys happen to see this kind of arrow comes flying out at Venkir.
Oh.
But
Really?
I was like,
Damn, it's magnet.
but
Elkin will just kind of.
I'm just gonna wield Venkir
Oh
as
my
a shield. Strap him to my arm and just go like this.
Elkin just kind of steps to the
Oh, wait,
side.
no,
and
hold
the
on.
Arrow flies at him and doesn't say anything.
that's gonna be with disadvantage, and it didn't roll the disadvantage for some reason, so I have to roll it a second time.
come on, there you go.
There you go, Venkir. He does not hit you for once.
Instead it
I'm
flies
literally
by.
renaming my shield Venkir. I'm renaming my shield Venkir. Just want you to know that.
Flies by and hits Dustin instead.
You know, not for nothing, but that was an arrow.
Yeah.
It was. And I'm gonna rename myself Arrow Magnet.
It's gonna be a shield of arrow attraction.
Oh, perfect. He's at the bottom too. Okay. And Sarazen.
I see the goblin.
We can see this guy? Where is he?
Way down here. You should be able to see him.
He's
Yeah,
just
you
on the
barely
edge
see
of my dark vision.
Yeah, just barely. Like, you guys were able to see the arrow basically because, like, you were already looking in that direction.
All right.
Meanwhile, Elkin knows this goblin's name.
There you go. Yeah.
The goblin's name is Goblin.
Say his
Flick.
name. Say my name.
Good job, Roger.
I say, good shot.
This is also the last guy that's left in the camp, so that's why I'm actually just kind of throwing him at you now.
You know what? Fuck it. I can stay up for 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
I can stay
It's
up
only
together.
one goblin.
Do not hit him.
Hang on.
Yeah, I know.
Nathan, you're taking on the World of Warcraft mentality. Don't do
No.
it.
2 more attempts at this boss. We've got him to 10% each time.
Dustin.
I'm doing a measure because I've not zoomed out far enough.
Well, I didn't realize we could all see each other. We're all just measurers. We're just like,
Just one more raid. I'll cover your repair costs.
exactly.
So if I were to stand there, I could hit him
Do you have
because
a,
I don't have any freaking spells left. I'm gonna
What's the-
step forward.
I was to say, what's the range in your spear?
Oh no, not the spear. It's 60 foot for vicious mockery.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna shout at him. Your father smelled like elderberries.
And your mother was a hamster.
Your mother was a hamster.
Run away before I taunt you a
So yeah,
Oh,
he's very hurt by that. He had a deep relation to his father.
His save is owl eyes?
Yes, he has a -1 wisdom.
And he crit missed twice.
Oh my god, you really did Christmas twice.
Wow! What are those?
New Facebook profile pic.
You know nothing, John Goblin.
That is amazing.
Where's my screen
Worth
capture?
Oh god, Elkin.
Elkin will just kind of level his staff and fire a spark off at him.
Level off
usual.
like, what? Are you throwing XP into your
Can you
stuff?
just get a clip of you saying that? So that every time in combat.
Yeah, I mean, until I get some more spells. I mean, I'm not. We just rested, so I guess I could use my my dragon breath, but it's like the same damage.
I think it's too far away, isn't it? I don't know.
Don't
Yeah,
let him-
It's a 60
Don't let him
foot.
bully you into
Oh.
other actions. Embrace your spark, sir.
Yeah, it's 55 and the range is 60, and I hit and do 4 damage. and his speed is less, or is 10 less.
Yep.
New text message from Ryan.
A new text message from Ryan.
We're in here.
How is Ryan?
Damn it, Ryan!
It's
God,
my son. He just got
Ryan.
home, so he was out at the football game. Yeah, you hit him. Hit him hard. He kind of goes down to one knee. Anver.
Father was a hamster.
Proposing.
Sticks and stones will never hurt me, but words cut deep.
That vicious mockery.
Guiding bolt. Jesus Christ!
Wow.
So
Holy
from behind, like back by like the temple or back by the door,
What?
you just see this guiding bolt come out of nowhere, and this goblin just
Explodes.
Explodes. Have you played Baldur's Gate? When you crit someone and they go,
yeah, and he just and
you Baldur's Gate crit
there's-
someone.
There's a goblin-shaped blood splatter across the ground, and that's it.
That's the Jesus smite.
It did the
Well.
lightning spear from Dark Souls, though.
The what?
I'll find an animation gif later.
All right, and let me move him over here, and GM. Okay,
Wow. Good job,
yeah,
Anver.
that's it.
I'm great in short doses.
A thing finally was done.
Like heroin or cocaine or crack.
All right.
Exactly.
So that is the first night. You guys have hit a pretty good stopping point.
Yeah. The explosion of the goblin.
That was.
Anver finally shows up to do something
Hey,
and
no, I
smites the
killed
goblin.
Three things? Yeah,
Um,
3 things.
well, at least we know you killed one. You dropped another off a tower. What was
No,
the?
I
Oh
I
yeah,
killed-
that's right.
I
You
got
killed the
last
first
hit on
goblin.
the elf.
That's right.
I got
So
the
you-
first hit. I killed one hit a goblin, and now I've killed this goblin as well. I was also in combat with the 2 wargs.
Is that what that was?
Hmm.
I hit one of the wargs with my crossbow.
I thought that was Saracen.
Yeah. I don't know. All right.
Not that it wasn't you, but
I mean, I was impressed with your tactical withdrawal into the cathedral.
When your allies needed help.
Yeah. It's like
Who's
I'm gonna
proposing?
go over here. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll end up transferring this over to YouTube here tomorrow. Everyone have a good night, and we hope to see you next week. Good night, everyone.